was working on Gunstar Heroes recently. Ugh. Let's probably tweet this out. Hey Pixels, how you doing? You are the first. You are not incorrect. Why is it showing? Okay. Yeah, I gotta tweet this. If I click out of it, is it just like still play? It looks like it does. No, it does not. It pauses. Hey, Augustine. Okay, hang on. It's gonna be a little paused for a little bit. Just give me the frickin'. Am I going crazy here? Oh, here we go. Here's the share. Here we go. Streaming Mega Drive collection. Okay. Am I okay? I mean, I gotta click stuff again. Alright, I think we're good. Hey everyone, hello. You know, speaking of Dead Rising 3, I was actually thinking, I haven't actually finished Off the Record yet on stream, so maybe I should do that soon. I was thinking I could do it today. So anyone who's played this, I've tried the fixed shot, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. Also, how's the audio levels? Hopefully you can hear me, because right now this is very loud in my ears. It doesn't look like it's too bad on the thing, but it's hard to tell. It doesn't really matter what I start with. How do you play this again? That's got a small delay to it. Ow. Yeah, I was actually stuck on a boss on this game, I think for like an hour or two. I shouldn't say two, I think it was like an hour. I haven't actually beaten it, so once I eventually get there, it'll be, hopefully I'll be able to do it on stream. If not, there's plenty of other games on this collection. I don't think I've played all of them quite yet, but I'd say I've probably done at least a quarter of them. Not completed them, but at least tried out. I'm not sure if I would actually call this like a Metal Slug. I'm actually not a huge fan of Metal Slug, to be honest with you, but I do like this, so I'm not sure what about it is really different. Undertale. I actually haven't played Undertale yet. I will at some point, though. I don't remember this. What the hell is going on with this gun right now? I don't remember that gun having that weird, like, firing thing. You know what it is? I bet because I have two right now. I bet this is homing and it's a laser. That's what it looks like to me. I bet it, like mixes both of them together or something. In fact, yeah, I have the homing one. That's good. This thing always looks like a cheeseburger to me. You know what it is? It's probably like sandbags, but it looks like a cheeseburger. Oh, I didn't know I could grab this. Get off me! Ugh. Doing great. I mean, you know what's funny is actually I think this isn't a very good level, and it's the first level that you're pretty much probably gonna play, which is kind of crazy because I don't think this is like what the game is actually good at, because the boss fights I think are pretty good. This part is okay though. How do am I able to get over there? Piss off! Yeah, I can. Well, it's gone forever now. Yo, Drew! Yeah, I really should watch that Next Dead Rising movie, shouldn't I? I've not been very productive in terms of output for the channel. I'm now an hour in, like an hour and 6 minutes in, on like the editing for the next video. Out of like 2 hours and 46 minutes or so. So I'm almost halfway there, but yep. I recently played the Simpsons arcade game on an actual arcade, or at the very least it was like the arcade like 1-up thing. It was actually really good. I didn't play the whole way through, I didn't have a whole bunch of time, but I played the first level of it, and I thought it was pretty good. Ah, fuck. I forgot he has a slide. Ah, fuck. This weapon sucks. Hang on, I'm gonna change. There we go. Much better. Ah, I can't really tell those two apart. Come on, he's almost dead. Fuck, I should have jumped. Okay, just barely. 7 health. Dark Souls on Genesis, basically. Except not quite at all. Oh, I'm so dead. There we go. I guess I'm confused why he can't hop on the next... I could have sworn I was able to hop on the next... Am I just doing it wrong? I don't understand. Whatever. Switch this one. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. So, one thing I saw with this is you can basically continue as many times as you'd like to, which is kind of nice. The next video is not about the Dead Rising 3 DLCs. If that happens, it'll probably be next year. Did you see the dodge? This gun makes it a lot quicker. Oh, he's gone. Look at that, already dead. Whoops. No, no, I don't want to slide, damn it. That asshole with the gun's gotta go! Stop falling! Oh, this is just terrible. Okay. My god, that was awful. Give me something, give me something. Okay, that's homing shot, not bad. Can this guy die? I don't remember if he can. Ow. Oh my god. Fuck off. I don't think he can even die. That slowdown, though. Why do I keep mixing up the goddamn buttons? Now, if I recall correctly, I had some issues with this guy as well. No, walk forward. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a wash. Redo. And of course, you have to go play the other boss fight again to get to there. I don't know why I keep mixing up the goddamn buttons, though. It's not great. Why is he going over there first? Oh, dude, please leave me alone. Oh, he's gone. Adios. I have... Is that an actual game? Like Fix It Felix? Is that an actual game? Oh my god, it really likes to throw you off the edge there. Why can't... I could have sworn I was able to hop over to the next... I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble this time. And falling... Oh my god. I could have sworn I was able to hop over to the next... like, little slope over there. I don't know why I can't. It's an actual cabinet? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I would not mind playing that. Well, then again, I shouldn't say that. It isn't that I want to play every arcade game ever. In fact, I don't even, like, recall the movie a lot, so I don't even know what it even... These fucking flies, man. They're probably bees, actually. Fix It Felix. In fact, I can't even remember what you would do. I'm guessing avoid Ralph and try to, like, fix the building or something? Okay, you know what? Screw that. I'm not gonna... God dang it. I don't want... There we go. There we go. This is what I want. I have to keep jumping and get them like this. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. I'm so fucked, though. I don't know why... I'm pretty sure I only died one time, or maybe twice on this fight. I'm not sure why this is giving me so much trouble. Wonder if it's because I'm streaming it. RIP. Yeah, the 7-Day Survivor would be pretty fun, but the only issue, again, I have with that is I wouldn't be able to play it to have fun. I would just have to do, like, the optimized method of, like, just, like, waiting in, like, one area for however long, which wouldn't be very interesting to watch. Ah. Come on, man. Nope. Okay, that's his Mario jump attack. Fucking Christ. Sometimes you have good runs, sometimes you have shit runs. Hello, Nerd Hatchet. This part really gives me problems here. It's just you have such a small screen to work with. This guy just... I almost think I should... there we go. Okay, that was pretty good. I only lost a few ticks of health there. Augustine, you're not fooling me, man. I know that's still you. Oh, 2 things of health. Thank you. 107? If I fail in this one, oh man, I'll be real sad. Mario jump attack. How far back are you, Drew? And again, it is a pretty quick game, so maybe it's not too far back. I hate that smug asshole there. Get him. This is really nice for this phase. Got him! Got him! That's what we call a stage clear, my friends. Yeah, I suppose I could play RE4 Remake when it comes out. I don't know. I've had this, you know, like drive to play or to potentially get around to the RE4 video that I've been wanting to do for a long time. It just kind of like sprang on me. So now I'm thinking maybe I should just start all the RE games. But like I said, I mean, who the fuck knows? I have a lot of stuff I want to do. So yeah, it was the boss. Oh, excuse me. It was the boss fight at the end of this stage, which I was on for like an hour. It was a really fun fight. I just could not get past. He had like 8 phases. It's crazy. This game was so good. Like, this game is just so fucking awesome, man. It's so good. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I just have to get to the boss fight, and then everything will be fine. Because you get like a checkpoint at the boss. You know, I just realized though, I think there were like 2 or 3 boss fights or whatever in the first stage. So I'm wondering, is this like the first of many? Also, there is like a rewind function, but I tend to not. I don't usually want to use it much though. It is nice to have, absolutely, as is the whole, like, save state, you know, all that stuff. But at the same time, if I can avoid it, I'm going to try to avoid it. Alright, I have the homing, which is actually really good for the upcoming boss. You're heading to Chipotle? I don't know. I don't usually go to Chipotle a lot, so I don't really know what is good. you should probably get a thing that is good and also doesn't totally destroy you or like make you feel bad afterwards. Like, I was debating going to Taco Bell recently because I hadn't gone in a long time, but I remembered I haven't gone in a long time because it always makes me feel like shit, like for quite a few hours afterwards. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't go, and I didn't go. This game is so cool. Oh yeah, he throws his own guys at you then. Adios. Get out of here. Oh, here we go. 7. There's 7 phases of this boss. Alright, everybody ready for this? This is the one that I couldn't get past before. It's a good fight, though. It's also a really good song. Ah, fuck. Alright, there's one. Fuck. What the fuck? Am I not hitting it twice? There we go. This one isn't the one I have huge issues with, though. This one is obviously not the easiest. Well, it actually is pretty easy if you get the hang of it, but it's all a bunch of RNG stuff. If you get horrible rolls, then it's harder. But there's one specific phase. I'd say actually 2 specific phases that really give me trouble. I'd say this one's fine. This one's pretty easy. Yes, this is made by Treasure. They also made Alien Soldier, which I have not played yet, but I figure I should probably play this one. It's crazy, though, because I've seen Matthew play Alien Soldier a ton, and I can totally see a ton of inspiration, not inspirations, but, like, I can see the similarities between this and Alien Soldier. Like, it's really clear to see. Goes. What does this guy do again? I don't remember what this guy does. Ah, fuck. I didn't know what to do there. I didn't even remember that attack. This is a phase I don't often see. I'm so fucked. I didn't realize he was gonna just... I don't really know, like, what, like, the best route is for that. Or, I guess I shouldn't say route, but, like, the best... I don't like having the lightning with this. Oh boy, this is gonna make this fight a lot harder. I just don't know what I should be doing when he comes over. I know I shoot him. So far, no damage, not bad. But this isn't, again, this is an easy phase though, so this is not the one I'm worried about. He hasn't done any other attacks though. That's kind of surprising. Okay, there's one. Okay, here we got this boy again. Yeah, so he hit me there already. Ugh. I don't know what... Okay. I understand if he goes on the wall, you know, obviously to go on the opposite side. I understand that, but... There we go. I understood that one too. Let's push through. He's almost... Okay, there goes that one. Not doing too bad here. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this phase before. Okay, this one's all new to me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble with this. I can already tell. Good lord. Oh fuck. If I had a homing shot, this would be a lot easier. God damn it. It's insane! He just goes non-stop! Okay, I think this is where I do a lot of the attacking. Oh, actually, here we go. Here's a pretty easy way to do it. Okay, never mind. This phase is not hard at all. I thought I was gonna get hit if I went into his, you know what I'm saying, into the gun itself. All right, all right. Oh, I almost went over there. It seems like staying on the left side is usually the way to go. It's funny, we still haven't gotten to the phase that I really think is difficult. Hopefully I can just, like damage rush it. I'm gonna say, he has to come over here at some point. This one's kind of hard because I don't want to go towards him, but that's kind of how I have to aim when it comes to this gun. This gun is very, like, it's obviously very strong, but at the same time, it's not easy to maneuver with. Ah, fuck. Like, you have to, like, do a huge, like, arc, basically, every time you want to swing where you're aiming. Ah, jeez. The song is so good, though. I guess I could switch guns. Well, it's the... What the hell type is this? I feel like it's the same thing? Maybe not. Oh, you can have them... Okay, I see. You can have them both active at a time, or just one active at... Okay. Oh god, here's the hard one. I didn't want to jump up. Ugh. No! Oh, fuck me. Ah, I hate that so much. I should have jumped there. Oh, no. No. No! Don't jump. Jump now. Jump. 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 Oh! I did it! Wait. Interesting. So you don't see all his fate. I didn't see all of his phases because there was one that I remember that it didn't show up. Get out of here, Nerd Hatchet. Jesus Christ. Well, okay. That's so weird, though. I thought you would have had to have seen all of the phases, but I think that was only a 6, wasn't it? That means I was probably really close every single time. Alright, all this is uncharted territory here. What the fuck? I have to go up? Interesting. Oh god. It's getting faster. I see a big boy. Not loving this. Oh god. Oh god. I bet this was over here the whole time, wasn't it? Just this little flat area. Did I just die? I'm off the screen. Did I just die? What the fuck just happened? Oh, what? Die. What the fuck? That guy just, like, completely slammed me. What the? There's no way that guy was actually there. Otherwise, I would have totally hit him. Ugh. Heyo, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing some Genesis classics, or I guess like Mega Drive, whatever you prefer. Okay, yeah, just launch me up here. Okay. That was getting annoying. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Not looking good. These assholes in the jetpacks are just not fun. Get out of here. Oh my god, what are these bomb things? Okay, don't move. You just woke up. It's 5 p.m. I'm kidding, it's just 5 p.m. where I am. Is he like not being thrown? I think he's resisting being thrown here. I was hoping that it was like doing damage to him, but I don't think it was. What the fuck? That was a stupid animation. He goes up. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Come on now! That is such a jerky and stupid animation. He goes up and then down and then curves up. Fuck off. Some Sonic hot takes? I fucking hate Sonic, dude. Like, I tried playing Sonic Mania again, because I'm like, listen, alright, everyone likes Sonic. I like playing older games. I like platformers. What am I missing here? So I tried playing Sonic Mania again. I don't think I can't like it. I just don't like the game. I would love to, you know, like be on board and be like, you know, like one of those people that's like, oh man, like the older Sonic games are so good, but I just don't see what people see in them. Like, oh yeah, you can go fast, but now you gotta go slow. Oh, you can go fast. Whoa, you got hit by spikes though. You didn't see those, did you? Like, I understand like learning the map and everything, so perhaps that's like the idea where like you learn the map first and then you kind of like do it off of like muscle memory or something. But I think it's just too fast for its own good, and the times where it's slow are okay, but I hear that's not what people play Sonic for, so every time I'm going slow, I go, this isn't terrible. But I should be going fast because it's Sonic, right? Ugh. Yes, this is Gunstar Heroes, indeed. Also, I've already asked earlier, but I'll ask again. Hopefully the audio is good. I didn't actually check, and this is like a different source on like my OBS, so I hope you can hear it a little bit. But hopefully it isn't even close to drowning out, you know, like my mic. So let me know how it sounds. Okay, let's this asshole needs to go. Oh, piss off, man. God, yeah. How you like that? You like apples? How you like them apples? I got her number. That guy ducking? I want the homing shot. Oh gosh, you gotta go. Oops. That guy's sleeping. I thought these were spikes, so I didn't want to go over here. Boss is approaching. It's a red Vulcan. Always go underneath it. Oh shit! That's what it was. It was a trap. He knew I was gonna do that because I'm a gamer. I'm a capital G gamer, and that's what gamers do. I'm getting out of here. He knew that was what I was gonna do. Oh, that's that utter fool. Okay, maybe he's not as smart as I thought. That was a completely stupid play. Like, that was dumb by him. What a horrible strategy. I'm a gamer, bro. What the? Let me get him. Oh, Drew, did you play the Cuphead DLC yet? This reminded me of a really awesome boss in the DLC. It was like the Dog Brothers or whatever. Or like Dog Force or something. It was really, really good. I think that's my favorite boss of the DLC. It was so clever. Oh, we got the big guy. This is so Alien Soldier. It's crazy how much this is Alien Soldier. You did? Nice. How did you... Well, I think you already know my opinion on a thing. But I'll just ask how you liked it overall. He just pooped on me. You see that? He's farting on me. It's blue fart. He's farting on me. No, I'm not a fan of this. Dead. Oh, you're stuck on the dogs right now? Nice. Is it Howling Aces? Then yeah, I would say Howling Aces is the one that's my favorite. It's the one where you're on a plane, and you have the doggos to fight. It's a really, really good fight. It's just so cool because, like, it's really cool because there's a whole bunch of plane levels, right, where you control a plane, and I feel like some people, like Drew, really didn't enjoy the plane levels as much as, like, the running around levels. But you're on a plane, you know, so technically, you know, you have your full moveset and everything, but it's still kind of cheeky where the terrain is a plane itself. And, you know, like, being able to go back and forth on it and having it go left and right is fucking great. And I love your little pilot friend every time you get like an extra thing of health, if you have like the thing where if you parry like every third time you get health back, he claps in the most adorable way. It's so awesome. I love that little guy. The Horse Knight is great. I'm assuming you mean like the parry, you know, guy, like the Knights of like the Round Table guy, where he has all those little challenges for you. Because I really liked all of those. I really liked them. And it's kind of funny that I didn't even realize that I had basically asked for that. Because sorry, I'm gonna pause again. I actually put like a small like addendum comment in my Cuphead critique, because of course it's been like 2 years and I have like some second thoughts on certain things I said. And I even said it, you know, my whole idea where like the bosses would be better if you just had to avoid their attacks the whole time and couldn't shoot, you know, perhaps that could be better. And I was thinking, you know, that was a horrible take. But then a person commented on, like, or they replied to it pretty quickly and said, well, in the Cuphead DLC, that's basically what they did with, like, the whole, like, parryable, like, small boss fights. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's true. And that's my favorite part about the DLC, where's that, like, whole, like the King's Gauntlet, or I think as they calls it, of all those bosses where you have to parry. So basically, I asked for it, but I didn't even remember I asked for it. It's just kind of funny how it turned out like that. Get off me. That guy was sleeping. Hang on, I have to pause quick because like the chat. There we go. I can see the whole chat now. Because I couldn't see the whole chat. We're good now. The Horse Knight on it. Oh, I love the noises he makes. Like anytime like he beckons you forward, it like the little noise it makes is so adorable. I wish I could have hit him when he's like that. Oh, if he's gonna do that, then he's in for a world of hurt. I easily got past this guy. Oh my gosh. This is the first game of the stream, Dave. Haven't missed a lot. Oh, I have so much health. I should be able to get past him now, right? Right? Oh, this is just cheese. Oh, I should get out of there. Just cheese. So much cheese. I like how it shows all their attacks. I think that's very cool. Well, he just knocked me off the stage. What is this, Smash Brothers? Am I right? Oh, it is Smash Brothers! I knocked him off the stage. We're 1-1. Oh, I can throw him. What the fuck? Oh, that was a sick elbow drop, my guy, but I'm totally gonna school you. Look at this. You're out of here, mate. You're out of here. I'll throw you now. Oh! I'm screaming too much. No, no! Got him! I threw him into the propeller. I did a laugh? I don't even remember which laugh I did. I have a shocking amount of laughs, and they're all genuine, too. I've happened to notice this about myself, where I just, depending on how hard I'm laughing, I have a lot of different, like, laugh. Like, I have a bunch of audio files, you know, that randomly play depending on on what, or how funny a thing is. Well, that's the thing, it isn't even about how funny it is. I can think something is as funny. I don't get it. I don't understand the logic of my laughs. Also, if you guys haven't been or like weren't aware, Dave Talks Video Games, who's in the chat right now, every Friday he's been playing like all the games in like the Ukrainian bundle on itch, and it's been a whole bunch of fun. So I highly recommend it if you haven't already seen them, because they're pretty funny. He was playing one. What was that one called, Dave? It was like Pig Ball or something. That one was wacky as shit. That's kind of how I got the idea of like, well, I think it sounds cool to play a whole bunch of smaller games. So I'm like, I'll do that, but with the Genesis collection, because there's a whole bunch of games here I want to play. So, heck yeah, Dave. It's always a good time, even when you refuse to give Gunhouse a shot. Honestly, though, I'm pretty sure you're using a controller when and I don't think that game would play very well with a controller. I'm kind of surprised it first came out on the PS Vita, or was it the PSP? I forget. But it was on a handheld. You know, I don't think that would play very well. It seems like it's like either you have a mouse or it's on like a tablet. I feel like that's how. Get out of here. Ugh! Got him. Got him. Yeah, pig eat ball. That was wacky. Yeah, I feel like a controller would make that really hard. I'm sure it would work just fine after you got used to it, but yeah. I used a mouse and it was a lot better. This game was really fun. So after this, I'm thinking either Golden Axe or not sure. I had an idea of what we could do, because there's like close to like 50-ish or so games in this bundle. I could do like a random number, like I could have like an RNG thing here, and I could just use it, you know, like out of between like 1 and like 55 or whatever, and just like play that game for like at least 20 minutes. And see like how that goes. Or we could do a thing where like chat, you know, happens to choose a number in between those, in between like 1 and 53 or whatever it is, and then I could just play whatever that game is for however long. I think either one. I feel like you guys would try to cheese it though and try to make me play a Sonic game, but because there's like 3 or 4 Sonic games on here. In fact, the odds are pretty overwhelming that I'll play a Sonic game, if anything. Not overwhelming, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah! I find it kind of crazy that there even is a throw. You think Sonic... I just had a rant about Sonic, man. About how I can't really... What the heck? Welcome to the Dice Palace? You cannot get away. Whoa, what is this? Okay. I rolled a 2. Take an item. Yeah, boyo! What is this? I actually have what I want. I'll take that, though. I'll take the extra health. So, thank you. I'm worried now, because if they're going to give me free health... Oh, boy. This is so cool. Oh, it's a fight. Landstalker? I never heard of that. I'll have to see if it's there. Timuron. I've been playing some small-ish kind of co-op games. Oh, I can throw those back? Oh, they come back to him. Okay. With my girlfriend. And because we really, really liked Overcooked. And we're trying to find anything that's even close to Overcooked. Because, you know, Overcooked is just so good. And we have been actually playing 2 of them that are pretty good. Well, I guess you could say 3, because of course we've already tried moving out, and that's okay. It isn't great. We like Tools Up. That one's pretty fun. Or like you guys are like a carpenter. What the fuck? Attack the top one. I want to attack the top one. Whatever. I'm extremely good at puzzles, as you can see. Oh god, no! There goes all my health! Oh, I didn't make it. Isometric Zelda game? Anyway, we were playing this game called Out of Space. It's really fun. The matches take a long time, though. Like, we were on one for an hour and a half. This is the fucking boss! Why does this guy show up so much? So, I've seen this guy in Alien Soldier, and I've been playing through a game called Spectacular Sparky, which is like you could pretty much it's almost like a run and gun game you'd expect to see on the Mega Drive in the first place. It's one of those older type games like this, and that was legitimately a boss. Was that guy's fucking face? So I don't know why that little face shows up in so many of these games. I wonder if it's like a nod to something. Why am I killing this guy? He can't stand a chance. Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. I shouldn't be celebrated with that. Hey, walkthrough media. Please get a 3. Please get a 3. Yeah. Again, I do have the weapons I want. I just want heart, please. Thank you. What? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh. Okay, it's telling me where it's gonna fire. Okay, got it. So go over here. Yeah, I should be safe for a little bit. Ugh, should have gone a little more. Alright, it is gonna come back. So go over here. Same thing, alright. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no! Oh man, it's not looking good. Why are you taking damage? I'm not hitting the core. I didn't see where this one was going. Hopefully I'm not going to get hit. Oh gosh. No, no. Why is he aiming at the laser? The homing shot sometimes really backfires. Oh, this is not looking good. This reminds me of like the Dice King or whatever from Cuphead. Oh, these are all their own. Okay. What? Why didn't that one have a health bar? No! Oh my god, 1 health. Where's the last one? Oh, this is... I have 1 health. There's no way I can do this. There's just no way. What the hell is the way back? Oh my god. Don't give me that. Well, I'm fucked. I have 1 health. I guess we get to at least see what it is. Oh, okay. I wonder if this is a checkpoint then. If it is, then we're all good. Boss is approaching. Black, oh. It's got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what he's doing. Whack! Alright, well, where is it gonna send me? Don't make me do the whole thing again. Please, 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 please. No! No, 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 no! Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't make me do the whole thing again, but that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? I feel like these dice are a little rigged here. What do you guys think? Because I feel like I got to take an item... You know, I feel like I got that last time. I guess it's good, though, because it is the first thing you see. Excuse me. Lots of fights in a row. I think the highest number is 3 on this. This is new. Look how tiny he is. Oh, I just fucking body slammed him. Maybe he's body slamming me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Get him. Here's the strat. The strat. Slide kick. Slide kick. Nope. What the hell's that? You gotta get on his level. That's how you win. There we go. That's amazing. Three. This is Pit? This is from... What? Oh. Each ball, I think, has health. Oh, this homing shot is not working here right now. Because it's aiming at the... At, like, the in-between thing. How did that just appear on top of it? What the hell? That did a lot of damage, too. I'm fucked. That did so much... That does so much damage! Yeah, it wants to go for that part, which is not good. Okay. Well, that was a run ruiner right there. Please take an item. Please two. Please two. Oh, god damn it. This one's red. I mean, it must mean it's harder, right? What's his health bar? Okay. I was like, does he even have... Oh, I didn't get the health! No! That's not fair! Whack. Okay. What's like the no gun one thing? I kind of want to see what... Okay, like, we're gonna see it. What does this mean? I don't get a gun? I should have read what that said. Yeah, I don't get a gun. Okay, what's really annoying though, and I didn't realize this, if you press the button that usually shoots, it'll just do a jump, I guess. So that was annoying. Yeah, because I was trying to do this to see if I could shoot, but he kept sliding forward. But he's back with coffee. That's good. Oh, parabola. This is a cool fight. Got him. I would certainly like to get through Gunstar here. It's already been an hour of me streaming. It does not feel like it's been an hour of me streaming already. It feels like I've just been playing a game for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this one's easy. I have a timer though. I don't know how it gave that to me. I guess I don't know what happened to the end of the timer. I thought I would have insta-failed it or something. But I'm not sure what it looks like when you insta-fail something. Maybe that is what it happened. Oh yeah, the minion soldier. Yeah! Oh, there's so many of them now! What the fuck? That's not fair! You're cheating! No. Got him. Yeah, the checkpoints can be really brutal. That's absolutely true. But I don't know. It is kind of nice to an extent. I mean, I don't know. I don't hate it. I mean, because again, of course, I'm sure you know, like, I am able to do, like, a rewind thing, as you can see here, right? But I feel like I could probably do it without having to resort to that, or, like, having, like, save states. So I'm trying to do it, if I can, without it. Okay, I just realized that the slide kick is really good here. Oh! I don't know why it throws you on top of it. There we go. I just gotta... Yeah, I agree. I'm all in favor of it because it'll have like for some games I think I need it, whereas with other games I don't want to use it. So it's nice to have the option there, like for anybody who like, God, I really want to get an item. For anybody who just wants to be able to see the whole game without having to get better at it. Because, I mean, sometimes you just want to see what's in the game, you know? Now, this guy last time dropped health that I could not grab. Well, he's grabbing me? I keep thinking I'm grabbing him. Oh my god. This guy's a total dick. That health did not make up for how much health I lost there. Yeah, but Dave, like, this whole collection has, like, the rewind feature, and has, like, the save state stuff. I think every single game has, like, three save slots or something you can do, and you're able to save anywhere you want to. It's nice. Yeah, this is a new one. Oh, the slide kick is so good. Get the slide. There we go. Health. Please drop health. Please drop health. I need health so bad. Please. I would love some health. Please get a 2. Please get a 2. Please get a 2. No. What is this gonna do? Oh. Oh. I guess all the stuff that's already cleared is still cleared. I would have hoped I could have landed on the item. Oh, this is done. This is done. I could have rewinded, you're right. Oh yeah, this one. This is the one I totally failed at last time. I just don't know how to get... Ah! I'm not understanding. Just let me get in there. Oh, I don't understand that one. At least I didn't take any damage, I don't think. Oh, this is such a bad run. Yeah, this is just that one. Oh. Oh, maybe it's not a bad run. I got health. If I can get those other item slots, I could pull this around. 1, 2, 3. Get a 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 3. 3. No. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. Get a 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. No. Okay. 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 Oh, please get a 3. 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 No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be crazy. How do I even aim down right now? Whoops. Hang on. I didn't. I hit fast forward, so I will rewind that one. Like, are you just totally fucked if you have this gun? How do I aim down? I'm kind of confused here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that as well. Oh, this is just awful. I think I'm good for... Yeah, okay, you know what? This is going alright. This is alright. This is alright. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I did not... Just power through! Oh, I have 1 health again! I have 1... Am I gonna get to the boss again with 1 health, just like last time? Just let me get the item. Let me get the item, please. Just get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2! 2! Okay. Another 2, another 2, another 2, another 2, another 2, another 2! No! Oh, man. Alright. With 1 health, let's see if I can do this. If not, we're starting over again. It'd be nice if they gave you some health, you know, right here. Time for a perfect run. You goddamn. Well, I don't even know like all the mechanics for this fight yet either. So it's hard in that sense as well. Like, yeah, I got blasted there because I wasn't. Alright, alright. Here we go. Here comes the perfect run. See, I already got an item. Here we go. The perfect run. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some health. I'm gonna get the homing. We're all in. We're all in. I also don't really want to like abuse the whole like rewind thing, especially for this game, because they have a very lenient continue system. I've seen a lot of games on this collection where it's like you get 3 continues and then you're just fucked. Spam the slide kick! It's so good! The slide kick here is so good! Look at that! Warning, the stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. No save states. Is the stream looking okay? Because I just got like a warning from YouTube saying the stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Why would it be lower than... Hang on. Can I change the settings right now? It should be 4500. How do I change the bitrate on things? Open widget. Okay, apparently right now it's good. I don't know what that was. Yeah. Also, I can't tell if like the game is staying up on the screen, so if anything, you might see my background of like 2 dogs. I don't know if that's what you saw or not. But this guy is easy peasy. Thanks for just standing there, buddy. Hey Vin, how you doing? I think Vin is going to be my good luck right here. This is the run, all thanks to Vin. I'm doing good so far. Rush, and I don't think I've... What the fuck? This is cool. Yeah, this one's new. I'm able to hit them through this thing, that's kind of cool. I did not know you could wall jump like that. That's really cool. That's it. That was a cool one. And also taught me how to wall jump. I didn't realize you could wall jump in this game. I feel like there's a lot of mechanics in this game that you don't even have to utilize. Which is kind of nuts. You can just play it without doing any of those. Like, the whole, like, dive thing. Like, that isn't even something I use often, but maybe it'll help out for, like, avoiding damage in some cases. I don't know. I guess that's just like the Gunstar Heroes way, Vin. Oh, it's another item? I didn't even see that. Freaking awesome, man. I don't really love like the fade to white every single time. It's not a favorite of mine. I'll admit. Alright, which one is this? Destroy the... Okay. No problem. I didn't even... Why is it going so fast right away? That's wild to me. That went so fast right away. Having the homing here is pretty darn good. Well, it is good until it isn't good. Anyway, I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna use it right now, because it's. I think this is actually easier to do. It's a cool fight, though. Ow! I didn't see that it went that way. Okay, just avoid the first one, and that should be good. Oh, maybe I didn't see that it went that way. God damn it. I keep missing, like... Okay, I keep missing the most important one, which is after the first one. And that kept fucking me over. Alright, let's get a... Well, it doesn't matter. Hopefully not at 1. Okay. Oh yeah, the gel. This one is not too bad. That's true, I have the homing, and I have a ton of health, too. Oh yeah, the slide kick is OP. Slide kick, look at that! It's so strong! That's so insane! Is that even how that one's supposed to be played? I mean, I shouldn't say, like, be played as if, like, they only thought you should use a slide kick there, but I mean, like, I wonder what they were intending for that fight. Have I played this one? Oh, yes, I definitely have. Oh, man. I feel like if the floor wouldn't also shift, this would be a lot easier. But, like, the floor shifts every now and then, I feel like. Oh, it's because of that one right there, that the floor... Well, I can't break that, though. As you can see. Oh, wait. Is it because I'm hitting the floor thing? No, it's not. I'm trying to understand this one. See, it keeps wanting to shoot at that, but that doesn't have a health bar. Whatever, it's done. Alright. Please, don't make me go back to the beginning. Please. If I get the item, that's great. Please, no 2s. I'm okay with a 1 or a 3. No 2s. 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 Yes! Okay. I would have liked the item, but that's alright. I got a lot more health this time. Alright, I have to watch out for which... I'm pretty sure the yellow one... Okay, yep. I'm gonna see what they say. Because the yellow one looks like it's just a laser. I use rewind. Okay, so the black's... Okay, so the red is fireball, green is cutter, yellow is laser, blue is crap. I don't know what all those mean. We'll have to find out. One is blue. No, it's yellow. Oh, I should have stayed down there. Nice, nice. Oh, this is the run. This is the run, ladies and gentlemen, NNBs. Yeah, this is... Oh! It's got the fire. Oh, no. Oh. Whatever. It's fine. This is the run. This is the run! Got him! Stage clear! Oh. Oh, I thought that was a bomb. It is a bomb! You little shit! Kill him! That the real one? That is sneaky. Did you see that? I think that could have killed me if I didn't have a lot of health. That would have been so fucking... Oh, man. That is so devious. They kidnapped Yellow. Whoa. Alright, last level, I think. That guy was doing like some karate kicks over here all by his lonesome. I don't know who he's trying to impress, but it didn't work on me. Vitality! As I get hit by another bomb. Sidekick! Sidekick! Well, maybe not. Get out of here. My reflexes aren't fast enough. Oh, God! Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna stop using that. I'm actually glad that like the homing isn't like crazy OP, because like it homes onto stuff that it really shouldn't home onto. But I think that kind of makes it, you know, actually balanced in a way, because you have a reason to not always use it, you know? I'm gonna use it right here, though. Ugh. That was a sick jump I just did to save my life. Oh! Couldn't jump there, though. Yeah, it wants to shoot at the crates right now. No, stop shooting at the crates. I assume I have to kill that thing before I can keep going, right? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. That was nuts. I feel like if he grabs you, it'd be really cool if you were also like invincible to his bomb. But maybe you could like abuse that though, so I don't know. I already have a homing gun, so I don't need to grab that. I'm pretty sure like in Alien Soldier, their guns upgrade or something like that, so maybe it would be... I guess I'm not sure if they do in this one or not. I want to try it. I don't think it did. This guy again. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this with like the fixed way of playing, where like you have to, like every single time you shoot, you like stop moving. That just I tried it that way for a little bit and it felt awful. I can't even imagine how you'd be able to get through half this shit. I have no idea how it's even possible. This game is really good, man. This is really a fun game. Yeah, that's like basically what I'm doing right now, Dave. Like right now, if you see at the top, I have them both on, I guess you could say. Whereas if I just have this one, here's what the homing is. As you can see, like like the other one that isn't like the green arrow is like kind of like flashing here and there. That means it's not active. Whereas like here's how this gun looks when it's only this gun, and then when you have them combined, it looks like this. It's really cool. It's funny because like when I was first playing this, like the other day, I did not realize that, and I was wondering why like my laser was really good sometimes, or really bad some other times. But I got the hang of it now. Yeah, it's really cool. This is a really cool game. I am just doing really well with my health right now. Oh, okay, that guy... That was the first time I've ever seen an enemy that had, like, a little exclamation point that they're about to charge. That's weird. I figured this is the last level. And they're introducing stuff still? Wild. Like, your jumping dive seems really good. Slow down. Ow. There's so much stuff going on screen right now. Ah, I was grabbed. I couldn't tell what was going on. I don't know if I like the little sign there on the foreground. I'm not sure if I like that because it blocked what I was looking at. You see, I couldn't tell that I was grabbed there. Where'd that guy go? I just realized I think that there was platforms over there I could have jumped on. Journey of life. Go through it. Yep. No admittance. I don't want that. I just want this. Get off. Hey, it says Gunstar Gum. Look at that. Outrun? Isn't Outrun an old game? Outrun. It sounds very familiar. I think Outrun is an old game, but is it like an advertisement for a game that already had existed at this time? I think this came out in like 1994 or something, right? Perhaps it was a little earlier than that. I don't remember the exact date. Oh, now I remember which game that was. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I was thinking if it was a game like this, but then after you said it was a racing game, yeah. I know which one you're talking about now. There's an enemy in there! That sneaky bastard! This last level is chaos, but it's not like it's that hard, though. Which is kind of weird. And again, maybe it's just because I have the homing weapon. Like the homing and like the blaster shot, whatever. So it's just making it a little easier. It feels like it never ends, though. Is there an ending to this? Like, I feel like they're out of like unique encounters for the game, because this has been going on for a long time. Obviously, I am getting a little closer to something in the background, as we can see as I approach a big ship, I think. I don't think anything can like really top that little board game thing I went through, though, so we'll have to see if this last level is as cool as the one previous. Warning, warning, warning. It's the final great soldier. Is it this guy? Because that guy's just standing... Oh. Uh-oh. I killed this guy before, didn't I? Spiral head, afterburner. What did that say? Like Bravo egg? I'm thinking that's... Yeah, I was being dumb. I was thinking I could get, like, iframes off that, but no, I can't. That's the way to really cheese that attack. You just gotta hop a little bit before he does it. Look at that. Cheesy, cheesy. He's laughing, but he's not doing much to me. Okay, who's the real boss fight? Because you were a wimp. He's got a gun! Oh, shit. Oh, God. I can't... I think I should stand here. I'll be good. Oh. Yeah, I had to stand here. He's coming closer! No! No, he threw me somewhere! I want to just try this one. See, oh, I'm gonna die to this guy. What was that long kick thing he just did? Ah, dead. I really hope it doesn't spawn me like too far away. Are you kidding me? No way. It's gonna spawn me all the way back here? Seriously? This was already such a long level to begin with. Oh my god. I'm just gonna see if I can just like fly through it. I mean, like, the only, like, I already died, so like the worst thing that can happen is just me, you know. Okay, this one I have to kill enemies for. Well, that was fast. I'll take the homing shot, actually. Thank you. I'll take the homing shot, I said. Thank you. No, 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 no. I want... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't... great, great. Just great. Whatever. Perhaps this will come in handy. Oi. Just go away, my guy! Finally. Okay. I need to grab this somehow. Everyone piss off. Alright, that's what I want. Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, perhaps it was easier, like, at least on this part, to have the other thing. A slide kick. There we go. Oh, more of these assholes. Stop talking about my eggs. I'm gonna die from this asshole. Oh my god. Okay. No! No! So, they're doing so much damage all of a sudden. What the fuck? How did I take so much damage? Oh my god, I have 1 health. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Not yet. Come on, man. Ah, fucking hell. I was hoping that I was going to be able to do this in an hour and a half, but it looks like it'll be a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll try this one. This one worked okay last time. The only issue I have with the laser is that he takes a long time, like, to aim to the other side. Is it just the laser, or is it in my head? Or does he do that with every single gun? I feel like he can swiftly turn to the opposite side with other guns, but this one he has to go through the whole arc. Perhaps I'm wrong. But then again, that actually does give it, like, some more, like, utility, though. Because you're able to hit spots you wouldn't, like, normally be able to hit. So, I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I should have slid there. Oh, stop grabbing me. Jesus. Stop grabbing me, Jesus. Yeah, it's just not very quick when you go from one side to the other, though. Unless I, like, stop shooting, maybe? Yeah, I have to stop shooting when that happens. What causes that? I don't know what causes that. I don't like these little flying, like Bowser Jr. guys. Ow. I got 2 things of health there, though. Not bad. I feel like I slid into him first. I don't know if that he should have got me there. That one was my fault. I forgot I gotta stop shooting before I turn. It's a hard last level, actually. I thought it was easy before, but I think it's because I had the homing and I was like really taking my time. Piss off, man! Got him! Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. I actually kind of like this gun now that I'm using it more. It's not bad. I feel like it's a lot stronger than the homing one was, which is good. It's what you want, obviously. The homing one should be the least effective. Or I should say like the least... like DPS. Or I guess I shouldn't say like the least, but like a little bit less. I should have stopped aiming. Okay. I got saved there. I'm getting the hang of that. Ah, he grabbed me, damn it. I'm just throwing these guys all over the place. Oh, that guy slid right into home base, head first, right into my laser. That's one way to die, alright. I can't have... That's... Surely that couldn't have felt good. Interesting. I don't think if you... Oh, there goes that guy. Okay, not bad. That asshole's still here. Get the fuck out of here. What is that ball thing? Okay. We're good. We're good. We got a lot of health. We're doing pretty well. Don't want that. I think even if it was homing, I don't think I'd want to grab it. Because this is actually working out pretty well. It's a strong laser. If I can remember just to stop shooting it when I want to... There we see, look at that. That's good. It's a long level, though, man. I can't believe they didn't give you a checkpoint either. That's kind of nuts. That's... I mean, again, as I said, though, it has an extremely lenient continue system, so I shouldn't be too upset. Because even, like, in Golden Axe, you know, like, I think you get, like, 5 or so, and then you start over. You could argue that it's just, like, a limitation of the time, or, like, it was, like, a tactic to make people play the game longer, you know, so they couldn't just rent the game, but even still. Like, you'd still have to make, like, the executive decision on, well, like, where should the checkpoints actually go? I don't think you should be able to... Well, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing a quick save after everything. But it's just hard to know, like, when to draw that line. Yeah, it probably was, like, the arcade mentality as well. In fact, I almost wonder if there's, like, a lag or something, you know, where there's, like, a X amount of years lag, you know? Because, of course, all of the older console games were probably... Not all of them, but, you know, they were probably inspired by the arcades, like you were saying, you know, because it was still very popular. And then you have to think how many of, like, the older games, like N64 era or whatever, were, like, inspired by these games, you know? So that, like, there's all these things that, like, worked for, like, a certain medium. Even it is all video games, so that is the medium, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it worked for, like, a different, like, environment, you know? Like, work with, like, your limitations kind of thing. And you have to wonder if, you know, if the developers were trying to take advantage of like, the new hardware, or, like, their actual possibilities of what they could do with the game, or if they were just being inspired by, like, the stuff that was what they were used to, if that makes any sense. I wonder, like, what the very first game was to have autosaves. Is that, like, a thing anybody in the chat happens to know offhand? Because I would imagine it's probably, like, a PC game, but I'd be curious, like, what was the first game to like, have auto-saving as a thing? I just realized I took a hell of a lot of damage. Oh, man, I was doing really well. I had over 100. And now I have only 60. Action, love dancing. You just love dancing. Yeah, that's true, Dave. Like, there was a while where, like... oh, shit. There was a while where that's all indie games were, and that's just, you know, a huge shame. Or, not anymore, of course, but... I remember I had a friend who still, you know, for a long time just said, like, all indie games are shit because they're all just, like, small, like, pixel platformer shit, you know, and I don't have any interest in that. And it's like, no, there's a lot more than that. At least at the time, there was, like, starting to become more than that. But, you know, for a while, felt like that's all there was. Dead. Should I rewind? Should I rewind? Should I rewind? I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can do this boss again. I'm rewinding. I'm cheating. Heyo, Scorn. It's true. Speak of the devil. Just look at all this cheating that's going on. I mean auto-saving at almost like the game saves, and then you can, like, stop playing, and then, like, you are, like, where you just were, you know? Just, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Did I avoid that? If I did, I'm amazing. Oh, I don't think Did I just grab him? I don't think I did! I love doing that cheese. Oh no. I almost got him, come on! No! Oh, I guess I didn't die from that. Ignore the fact that I tried to rewind. Oh, he's still not dead? Oh, I forgot about that. I got through that first phase like really quickly the first time. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That makes it all the worse. Alright, I'm just gonna keep cheating here because this is taking a while. I know I'm a cheater. I'm a fucking dirty pumpkin eater. Yeah, that's true, Scorn. Like there is like some auto-saving, like perhaps like, you know, like not even like to make games harder, but like to make sure that you aren't trying to like take advantage of, you know, something. It's like, no, like the action you just did is what happened, you know, that kind of thing. So that's a good point. Oh god! No! 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 He's gonna shoot his flame balls at me now. Oh god! No! No! Oh, Space Invaders is so good. Oh, no! That didn't happen. You didn't see it. Oh, no! You can slide under that? How would I have ever known you could slide under that? It does not look like you should be able to slide under that thing. Hang on. I want to see if this is actually, like, legit. Like, every time... No, not every time. That's a really... Come on, now. That's really tight. I'm such a cheater. I just totally cheated at the end of this game. I'm such a fucking dirty cheater. No! Oh, that's tough. No, you can't shoot a fireball that close. You cheat. Oh, oh, oh. Go down. No, don't tell me you have another phase. Oh. That must mean there's one more phase then. Or I guess one more stage. There's no way that's just the end. Oh my god. This is brutal. Is that Captain Falcon? No, it's the Crimson Chin. What the fuck did I just do to the... What just happened? Shoot him! See, the fact that it's still show... Who is that little leprechaun guy? What was that? Oh my... I don't know what's going on anymore. Did the leprechauns save the day? Wait, there's more game? What the fuck? How long is this game? What did I just do? What just happened? Okay, that's how you dodge. Oh! Let me get my other gun. No. Okay, this feels better. This is just a shoot 'em up now. No. I guess it's a shoot 'em up where you can shoot, you know, not just forward, which is which is basically how every shoot 'em up works. Only shoot forward. Oh. Time run. Oh, I'm ready. All right, got him. What? That was 1 second. I don't like how, like, it sticks. I think this would be better if it didn't stick to, like, exactly where I shot first. Or I could aim wherever I want to. Ugh. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I can do, like, a quick save. That's interesting. I don't want that. I'm okay with what I have, but I just want to be able to aim better. Get out of here! I don't want that gun! Ow. Ow. I like all the stars and stuff in the background. It's cool looking. Oh, we got more stuff going. What the fuck is this, man? What is happening? Why is it shooting like that now? I don't know, like, what causes it to shoot like that, and what, you know, like, sometimes it shoots... Oh, give me that health. Okay. Like, sometimes it's like a continuous wave, and sometimes it's not. I don't understand what causes it to do which one. This game is nuts. That looks like the ship in Battletoads Double Dragon. Maybe it's the same ship. It's a lot bigger. What's that little noise? Oh, just enemies spawning. Wait, if I stay in the middle of that, would it even hurt me? What is this chasing guy? Please tell me I'm close to the boss fight. I don't like this part as much. Ugh. Ugh. I'm trying to destroy the core. Was it hitting me the whole time? If so, I call bullshit. That hit me? Oh, it blasted into a few pieces. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. How does... What? I don't understand, like, what to... Oh, I'm guessing it's how close you are to it. Yeah, it must be how close you are to it. No, that's bullshit! What causes it to blow up and what doesn't? Fucking rip, man. Fucking rip! Oh my god. Yo, I'm drunk. This is Gunstar Heroes. I thought I was going to be done with the game by now, but it's still going. Oh, shit. How much more of the game is there? Does anybody know? Like, am I even close? Okay, I wasn't sure if I should keep shooting or if I should start dodging. Health, please. Thank you. No idea. Oh, whack. No, no, I'm taking so much damage all of a sudden. Please, let me be close to the end. What the fuck? I just got attacked from behind. Wait, I want to see how far this... How far does this send me back? That's fucking diabolical, man. I'm cheating now. This is bullshit. That's bullshit how far it sends you back. Fuck off. Like, at least the early levels had checkpoints in them. There's no checkpoints in these levels anymore. Fuck that. Fuck off. So done with that. I'm gonna wait till I get a little more health in 5. 15 is good. Jesus Christ, man. My patience. I have the patience, but this is just like if it's not gonna play fair with me, then I'm not gonna play fair with it, you know? Like that's bullshit. Hey, it's this guy again. You know what? I bet there's a checkpoint right here actually. If there's not, that's insane. Oh, that's insane! That's insane! What the fuck? There was a checkpoint that on this boss before in like level 2 or whatever. But now there's no checkpoint for it? That's bullshit, man. This is really cool that you get to see this boss fight again in this area. It's very cool looking. Oh yeah, this is cool. Yeah, it's a really cool boss fight. Oh, I saw that coming too. That's the guy that I didn't happen to see this last time I fought him. It's a really cool design too, which is why it's a shame I didn't get to see him. Ow! You didn't see that. Only 2 rewinds so far in this boss fight. Only 2. Let's keep that number low, shall we? Nope. Only 3. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I'm pretty sure you don't have any iframes on that. I feel like the game is like, how have you not won yet? That's what it feels like it's doing right now. Like, it's like, I guess we'll keep going. I feel like you should have won by now. Okay. Fucking hell. If that is the last boss fight, then I would say I got through the entire game except the last... God damn it. How is that not... Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't look good. Got my homing shot back. There's a checkpoint here, surely. Surely there's a checkpoint here. Surely, yeah. Double! I got the double! Get wrecked! Get off me! No! No! Is this the last level? Please tell me, Victor, it's the last level. I can't believe this is still going. I was doing so good in the first 4 levels, and then they just started throwing just bullshit at me. Ugh! It's funny, I wasn't intending for this to be a Gunstar Heroes stream. I was just gonna start with Gunstar and then move on to something else. I don't know what I'm playing next. I want to see if that one game that Dave said is on here. You'll have to like remind me what it was, Dave. I think it was like Lacticon or something like that. Hammer, Dragon, and Runner. Ow. Okay. Oh! He fooled me. No, he fooled me so hard! Yeah, Landstalker. I'll have to see if that's on here. If so, I'll try it out. Otherwise, I'm open to, like, whatever. I want to eventually play all of them, so. Perhaps not on stream, but at some point. Oh, I didn't see he shot that last one. This is Battlefront 2, correct. Correct. Looks a lot better than the new one. I'm kidding. Obviously, the new one looks good. Well, it looks graphically impressive. I'm not even sure what I'm talking about. You'll get a Battlefront 2 video soon. Hopefully by September. There's a boss rush? Oh, Victor! Oh, no! I thought, like, the whole, like, board game thing, like with the dice would have been, like, the last thing, or at the very least, like, the penultimate thing. Like, it seems like we're almost at the end, like, type of level to me. I don't know the strat for this. Okay, so if it's blue, it goes up. If it's yellow, I jump. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get that. I'm hip. I'm with it. Oh, I'm dumb. He was close, so I got scared. Is it just every other? I think it's just every other. This looks like it's every other. What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? I can't move. What's going on here? Oh, for the love of God, game, pause. For the love of God, game, pause. How do you... Oh, Jesus. My batteries ran out. I'm like, what? That didn't... That's weird. Because, like, usually if it runs out, it just... Like, the light just goes off. But this one, it was on still, but it was, like, trying to do something else. That's unfortunate. I use rechargeable batteries, so don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. Rechargeable batteries. Why is this not connecting? Oh, Shinobi 3? I think I played a little bit of that, or I've played a Shinobi game. It was really difficult. Why is my controller not connecting right now? What is Gotham Knight? I don't know. I actually really liked the dice level. It was really fun. I just I am playing on like the collection where it has like the rewind and it has the save states, but I didn't really want to use it there. I was okay with just going at it, but for some reason, yeah, I was totally okay with that. It was kind of fun. I don't know why this isn't working. Hang on, everyone. We got some technical difficulties. Why is this not working? Hope everyone's doing all right on this lovely Saturday night, at least for me. At least for me, it's a Saturday night. I think for Dave, it's a Sunday morning. This is very strange why this just all of a sudden would just stop working like this. Is it because I'm not in the... Well, it shouldn't matter if I'm in the game or not. I'm going to try it in the other USB slot. Hello, hello, hello. I can't tell if that's on, because where the fuck's my headset? Where the fuck did I put my headset? There it is. God damn. Hello, hello. Is it working? Oh, okay, good. The mic's working now. Everyone can hear it. Why is there two inputs? All right. Is everyone able to hear me? Is it back on? Are we good? I think it looks good. I think yeah. So, I think that's what happened. I think my USB port just died because I had to plug this back in. I have the mic plugged into the back of my PC, and I have the controller plugged into the front left USB port, where it was in the front right. I don't know what's going on. Is that something that can be fixed? I don't know. Hopefully. Oh, now this is messed up. Okay. How do I play again? There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna rewind for that, because that's bullshit. I shouldn't have taken damage. Hopefully the next video. Oh my god, it's making me rewind through all that. I can't rewind through all this. No, I'm not gonna rewind through all that. Yeah, hopefully the next video will be out start of September, as I'm shooting for. It's very long, so it's taking me a very long time to do. I don't know why I jumped there. Yeah. That was a cool phase. I've been having some real, like, mental issues. Like, not... I guess I shouldn't word it like that. Like... I don't know, like, I was playing Cult of the Lamb, and I was thinking, I could do, like, a video on this, right? You know. But then, I'm almost all the way through it. And I feel like I couldn't. Like, I don't know if I have anything to really say on it. I'm like, well, that isn't a huge deal. I can still do, like, a small, like, review for it, you know, if I had to do one, for an example, you know, I could do a small review for it, right? And I've just been trying to rack my brain thinking, could I? I don't even know, like, is it just, I don't know. I feel like I've been having a lot of, I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say intrusive thoughts, but it's, like, just not great, healthy, you know, a whole bunch of, like, stupid shit in my brain thinking, well, like, do I even have anything interesting to say? Like, I don't know, like, I always keep second guessing myself on things when it's like, it's fine, the videos are fine, like, stop complaining about, I don't know, I just think, like, the videos aren't something. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh shit, he learned my tactic. He learned my tactic. I'm guessing this is the boss rush. Teeth gone. Yeah, Dave, it seems like every creator has been there, so I don't know why it's like such a hard thing for me to get over. It's like, you know, everyone's gone through this before, you know, just fucking, you know, like, stop taking it so goddamn seriously. It's fine, you know? Like, my audience likes my videos. Like, like, why the fuck am I thinking that I can't make any good videos all of a sudden? But it's certainly got in my head. And it's really dumb. Like, even, like, Noah, I know, like, he like, deleted the tweet already, but he was saying he's having issues with that recently, and it's crazy, because it's like, because I would think, how can you have that, you know, that thought when you have so many followers, like, you have so many subscribers, you're like, that is your job, you know? But even, like, the best, I feel like, have those thoughts, because it's just, it's really dumb, right? So, like I appreciated Victor, I appreciate it, but it's just like, it's really weird how hard it is, because me interacting with my audience is just, at most, right? At most is when I'm streaming it, for example, I can talk, and you guys are just, like, on my screen, you're just chat. So it's just hard to, it's really weird. I don't know how to quite describe it. Like, obviously, I appreciate interacting with everybody, you know, on my channel. You know, that's why I reply to a whole bunch of comments I get. That's why I enjoy streaming. I enjoy talking to you guys. But it just feels like it should be enough for the people who like my videos to say, this is good. But sometimes it feels like it's not. And I'm not trying to say I want anything more, like from my audience, because it's really nice of you guys to say those things. I appreciate it a lot. It's just, I don't know. Like, I'd even say, like, even, like, when my parents or, like, my family say, like, it's really good, for some reason it just doesn't really, I either have, like, two modes where I'm extremely, is it egotistical? Is that the word? Or, like, like conceited or whatever. Like I'm extremely all about it. Like, yeah, I'm the best. Oh hell yeah. You know, or I'm just completely the opposite. I don't think there's ever an in between. Or if there is, it's not for very long. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah. But anyway, I feel like I talk about that every fucking stream now, so I'm gonna try to stop talking about that, because I doubt that's entertaining. But we'll actually talk about something that's more fun. But yeah, the next video is gonna be about Battlefront 2, and it'll hopefully be out by September. I wanted it to be out early August, but I guess long videos, they really take a toll. Because I put a lot of effort in to trying to get the clips for every individual second to be exactly what I want to show on screen, and that's really tough when you have, like, legitimately, like, it's crazy how many recordings I have of this game. It's insanity. I had, like, 55 or so recordings, and they're, like, hour to 2 hour, like, recordings. Actually, it's probably even more, because I had offline and also co-op. So it's probably, like, close to, like, 70 recordings I had that were all an hour long or so. And then I had to do, like, probably, like, 20 to 30 small recordings of like, other shit. And I'm just an hour in. Because, of course, there's some clips I don't have, or that, like, I wasn't able to find. Or I have to get some kind of clip from the movies or something, right? I'm putting a lot of clips in from the Star Wars movies, so hopefully all that stuff will land. But it's just, like, I have, like, probably over 100 recordings right now. It's just fucking insane. I can't wait to delete all of this once this video's done. I can't wait to just erase all of it and be like, never gotta think about all this huge folder again. This little bastard. Oh, this little bastard's getting me. This is all you're gonna do. This is easy peasy. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, you think, oh, like, this isn't, yeah, like, it's just like the more footage you have, the harder it gets. And honestly, sometimes it's just, you just think, even though I know I have the footage of like a certain example that I want, I'm just gonna go get it again, because at least I'll know where it is then, you know. It's in this recording I just did, you know. And that, of course, takes more time, so it's just like, oh god. Like, I'm not sure, like, if you ever had this, Victor or Dave, where, like, you're, like, of course, as you're playing, you're also, you know, like, recording it, too. And then, like, you'll do something, like, deliberate, be like, here's a perfect example of this. But it's also in, like, the middle of, like, an actual, like, gameplay, you know, like, recording. Actually, I want to see how far back the checkpoint is. So, like, you do, like, a very small example thing, where, like, you shoot a gun, like, a few times at a wall or something. You're like, that's a perfect example of this. I'll use this in the future. But the problem is, it's right in the middle of, like, an hour or 2 hours worth of actual gameplay footage. So you having to go hunt for that will probably take longer than just you going to do it again. So it's just really annoying how that happens sometimes. I gotta get out of that habit where it's like, oh, I'll do this right now, and I'll go, no. What I'm gonna do is not do that right now. I'll test it, you know, that's fine testing it, but I should record it when I need it, because otherwise I'm just gonna go hunting for it forever. Yeah, exactly, Victor, exactly. Yeah, it's awful. It's just terrible. And, like, I try to be as descriptive as I can with all my recordings, but, I mean, I'm not sure if it's the same for you guys, but, I mean, I have a pretty big monitor, I think, but even still, I'll put, like, 3 or 4 topics or, like, 3 or 4, like, examples of certain characters or whatever in the title of the recording. I still can't get everything I did in there. You know, there's gonna be some things, like some prime example stuff, that I can't fit in the title of the recording. So, you know, it's just kind of funny how that works out that way. But, yeah, it'll be really nice once this is done. I really don't foresee having a video this long again in quite a while. I mean, who knows? I'm extremely unpredictable when it comes to my channel. Extremely unpredictable, even to me. Like, I'll be like, guys, this is the next thing, and then it won't be the next thing, and that one thing I thought it was going to be isn't ever a thing. So I change my mind constantly. So it's a real shame. But at the same time, I can't really control it anymore. But as I said, I'm most likely won't have a video this long for a while. I'm imagining that I'll probably do Gravity Rush and the Lost Planet games next, hopefully, hopefully. And then I would imagine those would be between half an hour to an hour long each, you know, for every game. I would think. I mean, who knows? Perhaps like the Lost Planet games could be like the next Dead Rising, where like I'll spend an hour and a half on them or whatever. Which, if that happens, that's fine. You know, I'm actually really looking forward to playing it. I tried it out when I was a lot younger. It sounds really fun right now, so I'm hoping that I have a good time with Lost Planet. I've already played like the Gravity Rush. I haven't played Gravity Rush 2 all the way yet, but I played the first one all the way through, and it's good. I like it. I hope I'm able to explain how good like the flight mechanics are in that game, because I don't think any game that does flying comes anywhere close to being as good as Gravity Rush. It's really good. This guy's stuck? I wonder if I'm like too far away from him or something, and that's what's causing him to do that. What's he doing? That's weird. I don't think this happened last time, did it? Just gonna hang. Oh, that's insane! You get trapped in this bubble. That's crazy. I wonder if I change to this, if I can hit him. Nope. Whoa! Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that worked out. That was extremely lucky on his bubble. Oh, I think it's because I'm higher up now. I think that actually makes it easy. Well, no, that one was pretty low. Yeah, that was low too. That's basically what I also do too, Victor. So like my process is, I do what I call like pre-editing. I don't know if that's what anyone else calls it, but that's what I call it. Where I go through, like I seriously went through a good like 30 like like recordings, and of course I was watching something as I did it. But it does require some, you have to pay attention to it because you're looking for specific examples of things. And then I have a whole bunch of bins that like I sort them into, like this is an 8-second clip of, like, for example, for this video, I have to be really descriptive. So I'm putting like what the game mode was, what map it was on, what class I was, and like what happened basically. So it's really annoying, but I feel like I'm gonna need that, for once I talk about the maps. Just anytime I'm on like Takodana, for example, well, I gotta find me playing on Takodana. It doesn't matter what happened in it, I just gotta find the map. But then again, maybe it'd just be easier just to play the game and record it again. Who the fuck knows? I'm sure I'll do that as well. Oh, should have went down. That is tough to... Man, he's really... Whoa! I should just be doing that attack. What? Oh, I'm not jumping. I was like, what's going on? Holy damage! Alright, I'm rewinding that. That was insane. That was awful how much damage I took in such a short amount of time. Look at that. I had 132... 180 before that craziness started happening. It's insanity. It does so much damage. Okay, what the fuck? How did I take so much damage there again? That's crazy how much damage he does. This guy is like the hardest one so far. Like, not even close. Well, I wonder if there's like a like a nice little pattern you can get yourself into here. Yeah, like this. There we go. Go down. Go up. Go down. Go. Oh, hey, little bastard. Oh my god. No. This guy is like the hardest one, right? Am I crazy for thinking this is like the hardest one by far? Oh my gosh. Alright, how many more we got? Ow. This reminds me like of Rain World, actually. This little like location here. This game is nothing like Rain World, don't get me wrong, but this little, yeah. The final battle. We'll see about that. What the fuck? Ow. It isn't a very pleasant noise. Oh, you can climb on him. That's cool. I doubt that's the last phase. That was very simple. Even if it wasn't easy, like to no damage, it seemed pretty simple if you wanted to damage rush him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's this guy again. Let's go, boyo. The Gunstars action. Yeah! It's a fist fight. Boy. Let's go, boy. Yeah. Yeah. He's very good at throwing me. What? Damn it! Get him! No! I'm not doing like any damage to him. He's so good at throwing me. Yeah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna see how far back this takes me. Like usual. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Okay, I'm willing to admit that's real. If someone can get through this without having to cheat, that's awesome. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cheat. The only thing I wish is if it would go a little fucking faster. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do like a little quick save prior to this, like, starting. Ignore this. I'm not cheating. I promise. I thought this game was gonna be done, like all done an hour ago. I can't believe how long this took. I think it's as far back as it goes. No, quick save. Okay. What the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do against that throw? What the fuck? That's bullshit. What the fuck, man? Fuck off. What is this? What are you supposed to do? And they have so much health. And obviously I can't use this button. Wait, it was working. What? Whoa, 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 wait, what? 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 If you just keep shooting, it works? Okay, that's pretty fucking important information to know. Oh my god, their throws are just insane. It's a pretty good strat. Besides the throwing stars. What? You little son of a bitch! Oh, I threw them! Eat shit! Oh my god, fuck off with your ninja stars. Oh my god. That is way too much damage! Sorry, I'm gonna go back though. That's bullshit. Come on with the ninja star shit, man. I'm gonna get thrown again. Okay, so I should totally jump on him. Yeah, okay. Oh my, this is insane! Oh my god, come on! Like, sometimes you just, there's nothing you can do. Like, what are you supposed to do to that? If you're in this position? He's just gonna get you with the ninja star, there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, okay, that's, I meant to go down. No, don't grab me. No, don't grab me. No, 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 no! Mm. You didn't see that. No! No! Oh, come on, you piece of shit! Oh my god, this game is so hard! Fuck off, man! Come on! This is insane! Like, I'd be more than okay with... like, the fact that these are all new patterns is just insane. I can understand a boss rush that it's like, okay, I've played against you before. But this is all new shit! I'd have no problem facing him if I had a checkpoint beforehand. No problem. I would not be cheating at all then. I'd be like, this is fun. I can learn this. But to do it the way they're doing it, man. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, defeated. Whatever. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Let's get that star, huh? Maybe not. It blew up everything. It's not it? Come on, please. Please let it be over. Oh my god, it killed him. Oh. This game got dark. Do I just... Okay. I win! Why is it giving me stuff? Why is it... I have to fight the gems themselves? Oh boy. This game is fucking insane. What are we even talking about? What is that? How is this game so long? What the fuck is happening? Where's his health bar? Why is it aiming at that? Alright. Well, let's see where the checkpoint is. It's gone! I wanted to get the other item. I am losing my fucking mind. This is insane! Like, I'm about to stop. This is stupid. This has gotten so stupid. Like, there's no... He doesn't have a health bar! There it is. Oh, okay, that health bar is the gems. That's what I thought. What's he doing, like, the little John Cena, like, shoulder thing? You see that? Who even is this boyo? He's the golden boy? Oh, he's got so much health. Oh my god. Maybe I was better off with the homing. Oh my god. You can't see it? You can't see what? You mean John Cena? Is the stream not working? You can't see it? What is this shit? Get out of here! What is this? No! 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 This has got to be the last fight. I can do this. I can do... What is that? Oh my god. Just end it, man. Just end it. Let me get the homing weapon, man. Let me get the homing weapon. No wonder the continues are so freaking lenient. Oh, there's no homing here. It's just laser. Whatever. Now, does this damage them already? Gold and silver. Gold, jewels, earth absolve. Whatever tax those are. It's like they're Pokemon. Where's the health bar? There it is. Oh, this is way faster. I threw him. I can do this. No! Get out of here. What is that? Oh, shit. No. Why are they flying all over? No. I'm winging it. I'm mashing buttons. Where'd he go? He's actually went invisible for a second. I'm throwing the gems now. I'm throwing your jewelry. How you like me now? He's just getting all these hits in. No! 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 I got him half health-ish. Almost. This is like the Garl of Vinland and and Maiden Astraea, am I right? That's a comparison I could make in a video, right? I do like a thing on Demon Souls, and I talk about the end boss fight for Gunstar Heroes. And I talk about Maiden Astraea. What is this? Why? Oh man, it's chugging. No, I haven't. No, I haven't quite yet. I'm taking a little break. Hopefully next week I can continue on. Oh god. No. Go under. This phase is pretty easy. Got him! Come on, count it! Whoa! Yes! Yes! Got him! Eat shit! Got John Cena! There goes your cherry tomato. How you like me now? Did I win? I wonder how this would play with 2 players. I was about to stop on the spaceship level. I can't believe there is so much game left. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, the game's done. What are you talking about? We've awakened something. Okay. Ow. I think I'm in the orange ship. I think that's me. What are we going to do with no weapons? That's how that kid sounds. I'm sorry that I have brought trouble upon you all. Even though I was controlled by the Empire, I'm going to make amends for the things I have done to all of you. This is like Final Fantasy. No! Green, come back! Final Fantasy got nothing on this dialogue. I say that as if I've played Final Fantasy games. Did it! I kind of beat Gunstar Heroes. Kind of. That's what I call... I mostly did it, right? I mostly did it. There was only two main times where I used the cheating method. 3-ish. But I did the dice level all on my own. I did that. I did the dice level on my own. Okay. That's that game. I guess I'll save and watch the credits later. You know? Maybe that there's something after the credits, but anyway. That's that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Thanks for the, you know, all the nice things you said. All right. Oh my God. It is in here, Dave. God damn it. I got to try out Landstalker, and then I'll do Shinobi. Because I have no idea what this is. Do a no damage run. No. Landstalker, the treasures of King Hole. I shall start. That is just Link. That's Link. Is this just the Genesis version of Zelda? Gamul, date 312. Gypta ruins. Why? What? What on earth? Stop. That was not a jump I would have made. What up, Joe? I feel like that comment is... You can read a lot into that comment, which I don't want to do, but... I'll assume it's just in jest. Yeah, I did. Am I supposed to be watching this? Can I just skip this? Who's that guy? I'm going to name that guy Old Man Crockett. Old Man Crockett. That's what that guy's name is. I hope it doesn't have a name. Ha! His name is Owner. See, he's Old Man Crockett. I didn't read that. Shit! I was gonna read it. You're a very good treasure hunter. With that money, you won't have to work for quite some time. I envy you. Well, didn't you give me the money? What? Help me, please. Who are you? Okay, this text is moving very fast. I don't know if I'll be able to read all of this. Hey, you, hand me that little girl. Don't. What? That's a weird thing to say. They know I was... Okay, I can't do this many voices if I can't read who's talking fast enough. Which one's Friday again? Which one? I don't know which... Okay, wait a minute. Did you say I didn't even get to read all of that! What the fuck? What? Can I turn the settings down? This is insanely fast! I can't read this fast. I can't talk and read this fast for sure. Ha ha ha, you won't get away. Feel like I'm... We did it, she's gone. Hey girl, did you really see those legendary treasures? The name's Friday, don't call me girl. Oh, okay, and you can call me Nigel. Now talk, I saved your life, you know. This is gonna make me go out of breath. To tell the truth, I didn't really... Oh my god. Why did that one stay on there for so long? Why were they running after you if you hadn't seen the treasures? Well, I didn't actually see them, but I know they're around here somewhere. Great, take me to the general area. What a... That's gotta be a mistranslation. Take me to the general area? What a very strange way to talk, this guy, Nigel. Let's get one thing straight. I'm not your follower. This translation is amazing. This is a Japanese game, right? This has to be a Japanese game. If this was made in America, like in the West, I'd be very shocked. Ooh, the animations for the bird flapping is pretty great. I mean, it's like a few frames, but it's still nice. I hope you're right about those treasures, Friday. I paid all my money to that strange big bird. Are you kidding me? You wouldn't have to work, he said. But the ship going to the island, you said, it's, okay. I don't care how much it costs. Okay, we don't need exposition. This exposition's nuts. I don't care, let's go! What is with... Oh, what the fuck? This feels so weird to play. I'm controlling him, by the way. That's down? And... What the hell? Okay, I'm trying to use the D-pad, because that's what they had. Okay, I'm pressing up, I'm pressing right, I'm pressing down, I'm pressing left. They all do the same... How do I go over... Okay, you have to really use the diagonals there. This is bizarre. Am I able to jump anywhere? Okay, that jump is great. Look at that. Okay. What do I do with this? Wait, so each of these are swing... Okay, there's 2 swing buttons. This is supposed to be one of the best Genesis games? Okay, I mean, I am taking... Okay, I'm joking around a little bit, but I am trying to enjoy it. How do I... I would think I should push this, right? Yeah, isometric games, when you have a D-pad, feel very, very strange. It's almost like you have to use, like, the What just happened? It's almost like you have to use, like, the diagonals to move around for everything. You can't use, you know? Am I missing something? What am I supposed to be doing? Go in the cave? But I just... Oh my fucking god! Yeah, let's start our adventure. I'm just fucking fiddling around with the goddamn statue for an hour. Even though I saw us land there, I thought that's where we came from for some reason, so I didn't want to go in there. Oh, this feels terrible. This feels so awkward to play. I think I should use the analog stick. That actually might make it elite. No, it doesn't feel very good either. Woe and death unto those who step into this land. Who put that sign there? Speaking of that, I want to see if there's options for the... Whoa, what? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, there's no options, which really sucks, because I want to change the text speed, because it's very fast. And I usually like fast text speed, but you have no control over it, and it's not ideal. Ooh, a chest. I found livestock? Usually when someone says livestock, where is it? What is livestock? Does that mean like health? But I have full health. There's no way that's what that meant. the hell? This is the only pause screen, isn't it? Whoa, wait. Oh, these buttons are just not... Hang on. What is livestock? I don't understand. I'll just ignore it for now. Oh, there's 2 sets of stairs. This is really interesting. I wonder if this was made... I wonder why these, like, stairs are here. I almost think this is, like, a world-building thing. And if so, that's really cool. I wonder if, like, certain, like, types of creatures had to use each set of stairs or something. Like, oh, here's the human stairs. That's, like, the other stairs for whatever creature. That's my bet. It's my bet. Really deep lore here. I got 5 golds. Now, does that show up in my inventory? Okay, well, it says 5G. I see it. You know, 5G causes cancer, right? Or it causes the coronavirus. Okay. It isn't even on screen anymore. I'm not going to keep up the joke. I flubbed it anyway. Is there enemies in this game? Lots of chest. So, getting lots of golds. Holy cow! I can jump with this? You guys hear that? Either that's what my character sounds like, or there's like a frog in this box, but I don't know which one it is. Okay, I feel like the lore is starting to lose me here. Why would they have this gigantic step and then a lot of smaller, like, normal steps? I feel like, what is livestock? Oh, it increased my hearts. I see it. I have 6 now. I get it, guys. I get it. I'm an idiot. I get it. Have I tried the Road Rash games? No, I haven't. Is it on this collection? Like, I'm actually pretty inexperienced when it comes to, like, you know, like games on, like, the Genesis or, like, the SNES. Honestly, I haven't played that many games even on the N64 even. Oh, shit! Go! What? I totally made that jump. Whoa, I can't move. I can't move. Is it like a racing kind of game? Why can't I move? Is it sending me back all the... I've never been to this area. Oh, now it's going faster. My character is just fucking like a statue. What is the intention of this? Oh. What? Oh my gosh, a man. So I can control that text box? I have to tell Grandpa. Is that a bear? My lore was correct! These bears or whatever use the other stairs! He's still sleeping. He didn't seem to be the lazy type. What do you mean the... what? Let him sleep for a while. You can stay in our village as long as you want. Hooray! That's a great idea. I don't know what this person should sound like. Burn, hurry, Nigel, wake up. It's time to continue our treasure hunt. Okay. Ow! That did not feel good on my eyes. Oh, I think I have heard of that. I thought it was called something else, though. Or perhaps I'm thinking of, like, the newer version that's called something else. Are you okay? Take care. The treasure of King Noel? Oh, yeah. I have no idea. You son of a bitch. Why couldn't this just be, like, top-down? I don't know how this game benefits from, like, having the camera skewed like this. Like, like, as an example, how come me pressing up couldn't just have me go up? You know? Like, I just don't get... it's very strange. Arf, arf. Thanks, dog. How about you? Gummy is the village just south of us. They're an atrocious tribe. What do you mean? Do you want to elaborate on that? What do you mean atrocious? That could mean a lot of different things. Oh, a church. I have to be quiet, right? Well, I would like to buy it, please. Okay, I don't want to buy it then. Alright, I'd like to buy it, please. Yeah, I'd like to buy it, please. Oh, good, he wants to help me. Oh, shit, I'm not cursed. Alright, I think I think I get it. What does this do? A detox? Oh, I'd like to save the game, please. Okay, let's go right. No, go right. No, 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 right. No, right. No, right here. You can record for free. Yes, I can save. Yes, I just saved the game. My brave deeds? I didn't do anything yet. May the goddess bless you? What the hell just happened? I said continue. I said continue my adventure. I saw it. I saw it in the replay thing on the right here. I saw it say continue. Oh, there's no options though. That's wild. What do you guys think? Should I keep going or should I play a different game? I'm okay with doing this, but I don't know if it's a very popular selection. I'll let you guys choose which one I do, or if I should continue or move on. Otherwise, you know, I'd say like the majority of these I haven't played yet. Something else? Okay. Alright, fair enough. E-SWAT, Eternal Champions, Fatal Labyrinth, Flicky, Gain Ground, Galaxy Force? What's that? I bet a lot of money. I'm not going to, but I bet this is like a shmup, like a shoot 'em up. I've played Space Harrier. It's pretty good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 Sonics. What's this? Rise Star. Anyone have any ideas on what I should play? What's this? This is called Vectorman. What the hell? Gunstar? Did I just play Gunstar? Did I just play Gunstar Heroes? Am I insane? Am I insane? I feel like I spent 3 hours playing it. Or is there a game like only called Gunstar? Wow. Apparently in 2049 we'll be in the stars. Oh, you missed that part? Yeah, I played Gunstar Heroes like the first like 2.5 hours of the stream. It was fun. Good time. Whoa, this looks pretty sick actually. This reminds me like of Rayman. Should I grab these things? I should. That flag, what the hell? That looks surprisingly good. The animations for this is pretty interesting. So each of those are shoot, and this is jump. Okay. What the fuck? This really reminds me of Rayman. And like, is it just me that's seeing this? Is it the same company? Wow. Flashing lights warning. That sounds good, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Who knows how long I'll be... Oh, it has a jetpack. I don't know how long I'll be on it anyway. I might try out a few games here and there. But I'm happy I was able to get some Gunstar Heroes done. Ow! Oh, I didn't realize I had health. Okay. I see my health now. I see it. Oh, gosh. I don't like how all these little pickups look, though. I think they look really shitty. I don't know if it's... Oh, invisible platforms! You gotta love an invisible platforms. These are actually invisible, too. Oh shit, that one wasn't invisible. Well, now I'm gonna have no chance getting up there. This game sucks. I can move on. I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting, though. I'll move on, though. I think there's 2 of these, aren't there? Yeah, there's 2 Vectormans. What's Wonderboy Monster Lair? Wonderboy. I think I don't want to play any RPGs. I've already played each of the Toe Jam games, so I won't play that. Sword of Vermilion. All right, Joe. You were saying I should play a Shinobi game? Was that you that was saying that? I forget who said that, but I could do Shinobi if that person's still here. Otherwise, I don't have a problem with like the Golden Axe games. I tried Alex Kidd because there's an achievement for doing like rock paper scissors for a little bit, and I wasn't a fan of it. I have played Comic Zone. It's really fun. It's hard though. That game's hard. You think Wonderboy is awesome? Is it an RPG? Let's find out. Wonderboy. 1 or 2 players start. Okay. What on earth? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You think this is awesome, but Vectorman wasn't? I'm sorry. What? Is my health like going away almost like it's Gauntlet or something? What is this? Like health bar shit. It's almost like a time limit, actually. I mean, I wouldn't say this is bad. In fact, the platforming actually feels pretty good. I can't go down there anymore, though. That sucks. Oh, whack. It said Wonderboy. Hang on. I can check for you if you want. This is Wonderboy 3. There's also Wonderboy in Monster World. Let's try this one. Were you thinking of something else, maybe? Or perhaps like the first Wonderboy is better? Wonderboy in Monster World. 1991. Monster World was once a peaceful region. Then, the peace was shattered by an invading army of monsters. Xion. Let's go. How do I get out? Get out! How do I get out of the house? Well, I'm stuck. Is there a guide I can look up? How do I get out? That's the door, right? There's only 3 buttons on the Genesis. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did a combination of buttons. Let's fucking go. Let's take out these frickin' monsters. Who are you? Once again, this world is being threatened. The princess has been kidnapped from Purapril Castle. Oh, there we go. I can go faster now. Elixir and Firestorm. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Well, is it these things? Is it those things on the wall? Get move. Okay, whatever, man. Okay, I had to hit down. Let's go. Eat shit. Hello. It's been years since we last had a visitor? Why are you running a shop then? You're not making any money. What are you doing in there? Is there a bathroom in there? What have you been doing for these years? That guy respawns basically immediately. This is purple class. Launch is prohibited. Go away. I'll fight you. Okay. How did that shop not have any visitors if there's a castle right here? What is this change of scenery? What the hell? Can I even make that jump? Is that possible? Dash, 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 go! Ah! Got it. Eat shit. Ow. Is that my... I'm confused. Is that like how much damage I can take? That's an enemy? It looks like an average boy. These games have some remakes? Okay. Makes sense. This is very old and, you know. This looks like the exact same area as before. Is it like a time loop, maybe? Nope. I almost wonder, I know I've seen some people like, you know, and I understand it too, like complain about all the remakes we're getting. And I totally get it, you know, because it'd be more fun if we had original games, you know, a lot more of those. But at the same time, like, surely, you know, eventually we're not going to need to remake games. I think the most egregious one is, of course, a Last of Us remake, because it's basically a game that was already fine in the first place, you know. It was very recent. But at the same time, we are going to eventually, like, run out of things to remake, right? So eventually this problem will just solve itself. Because surely we wouldn't need it. Like, you know, we wouldn't ever even think to remake a PS5 game, right? There's no way. There's no way, like, we're eventually going to want someone, like, to remake RE8. There's just no way. Because it's not old enough. Like, I think games are hitting a point where we just wouldn't need to remake them ever again. Because, like, the visuals are up to a standard that everyone would be okay with, and like the gameplay, I mean, I think certain gameplays are, you know, of course better on the original anyway, but you know what I'm saying. You want a remake of Dead Rising? That'd be fun. I'd play it. But that's crazy to me though, Joe. Like, you're thinking, you think they're gonna remake the new God of War? Oh man. That's insane. I almost wonder, because they probably could, if only to remove all the parts where they're hiding all the load times. I feel like, oh my god, they probably could. This enemy can't be killed, can he? Dead. I thought I was gonna die there. What the hell? I wonder if I have to ride him. What does this say? You can ride a jellyfish. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. Okay. Oh, too early. Well, you see, hang on, Joe. You know what? They haven't even remade the original God of War yet. If they skip to remaking the new one, that would be so fucking stupid. Then again, you know what? I just wish what they would do is just port the game over. Like, the fact that you can't play... I've eaten 0 horses in my life. The fact that you can't play fucking God of War, like, you know, like 1 through... I think you can play 3 on the PS4. I think you can do that, right? But the fact that you can't play the original God of War 1 and 2 on like a PS5 or something is ridiculous. A PSP is also extremely old too, and clearly, you know, they aren't going to support that. And also, you know, hardware has like a failure, you know, to it. Like, you can't play a PSP forever. It's gonna break, or like the discs are gonna eventually like not work after a while. You know, you can't just rely on everyone to have their old shit all the time. And like especially for games that are that almost like foundational to like their brand, you'd think that they'd care a little more about that than other games, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I wouldn't call like the new like Spider-Man thing a remake, but at the same time, I was pretty fucking shocked that they were already doing a remaster of that game. It just seems like they only wanted to do it because, what is this? Almost a Q-tip. What is this? Oh, it's a shield. Yeah, I'll take a shield. Cost 50 gold. Yeah, I'll purchase a shield. No, I want it! Damn it, I want it! But, it also seems really weird to just change out the actor. Like, I'm assuming they had issues, like, with him. I don't know, like, what the whole story is there, but, you know, it seems really odd that the only thing that seemed to be, like, noticeably different from anyone who's able to see it is just like, oh, it's a different guy playing Peter Parker. Hey, Ryan. This is, I think it's called Wonderboy. If you don't like it, you can blame Joe, because he recommended it. I'm Sonia. Yeah, I think I'm all good with this one, though. Is that really all it was, Joe? I feel like that's like a cynical way of looking at it, though. Like, is that you think that actually is... Well, I should say this. Is that actually confirmed to be the reason? Because that sounds like a very like cynical way of looking at it. Because if that is the case, that's really sad. And also, I don't like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I don't like him. I prefer Tobey Maguire. Like I prefer, you know, like the guy who played him in the in like the original. He was fine. He was good. Especially because I think it's the same voice, isn't it? Is that no way? Is it really? Oh my god. I didn't hear about this, so I guess you guys are saying that that's the case. That I guess I'll believe you. That sucks. That's really dumb. They replaced his voice too? I don't know about that one. I sure hope they didn't. But at the same time, that voice on a different actor would be very strange. So, I don't know, there's part of me that thinks, you know, that voice doesn't belong to you, kid. But at the same time, it's like, imagine if they put in all that work to get like a new voice actor too. Like, that would just be ridiculous. I feel like that went right in my head. Yeah, Kid Icarus is kind of strange. Like, I haven't played the one on like the 3DS. I hear it's really good, but I also hear that it takes advantage of it being on the 3DS a lot, so I don't know if... Again, I haven't played it, so I don't know if it could even work on the Switch or not, but if it can, you know, like the Wonderful 101 was made with the Wii U in mind, but it can easily be played without it, and I hear like it's even better without it. So if that is the case with that game as well, again, I don't know, I haven't played it before, then yeah, they should absolutely do that. It's just nice when a company who just like tries to like, you know, like support their own IPs, you know, it's just really nice to see. It'd be nice for them to just be like, all our IPs are great, and all the fans who like all our IPs, you know, here you go. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Kirby, but it is nice that Kirby gets a few games here and there. It is nice that, like, Yoshi gets a few games here and there. But there's a whole bunch of cool IPs that I feel like are just kind of being sat on. And, you know, I understand the argument of, you know, they don't really know what they could even like, do with it anymore. I understand that, but... It'd be nice if they tried. I'm sure there are people out there who they could hire to make games for like with that IP, and they'd be good, and it'd make Nintendo money. Look at that. Yo, Drew. Ezra Miller? I don't even know anything about that. All I know is that they want to cancel the Flash movie or something. It's like, I understand the whole thing of like, listen, he's an asshole or whatever, but at the same time, he's not the only one who worked on the movie, you know? How many people worked on that movie? Hundreds? So it'd be really, really stupid for that movie to never like even see the light of day, just because of the main actor being an idiot. Anyway, this game is cool. I should rechat a little bit. Oh, this is Shinobi 3, Drew. I didn't see that you said that. Win back 1 and 2. I don't know what that is. It's a bomb. With Billy Hatcher. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm not a man of the world. I feel like there's a lot of things I just go, I've never heard of that before. Winback invented that? I think you mean... I think you misspelled Gears of War, my friend. I'm just kidding. This looks so good. Oh, you see that, like, oh, the fucking splash animation? Tons of games even now don't have a splash. Like when you hop in. This is awesome. And there's like a little thing, like the little animation that plays when you hop out. You see that? That is so fucking pretty. This game looks awesome. Anyway. This little waterfall effect is like the quintessential, you know, like CRT, like Japanese, not Japanese, like CRT, like Genesis thing. I don't know. It's just like, it feels extremely Genesis to me. Or like very, like 16-bit, I should say. Too early. Yeah, the sound chip is really good, and of course, like, it led to a ton of really, really good hits. Then again, honestly though, there's a lot of really good soundtracks on like the SNES games too. I just think that, I think in all eras, you know, just like certain composers just really utilized what they had, and just made some total bangers. Like there's a ton of Nintendo games that have total banger soundtracks. It's fucking awesome. Ow. Yoink. Can I get this? This is gonna hit me? No, it's not. It's a bomb! What do you mean you take it? I don't play, like, I play Nintendo games. I have every Nintendo console. What are you talking about? Except the NES and the SNES. I don't have those. Just because I haven't played that one game. I've never, yeah. It isn't like it's, you know, like, oh, you haven't heard of Advanced Wars before? Like, I've heard of Advanced Wars. Like, come on, man. This guy's a little bastard. Oh, I should have jumped that. N64 does not suck. The controller sucks, but at least I think so. Oh, little shit. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the power because this guy's a dick. Yeah! How you like me now? I'm gonna be out of my little knives. Are these kunai? What is a kunai? what is this? Is it a kunai or not? What is? I keep wanting to say kunai. This is. There's no way this is a sai. I have not gotten to Banjo-Kazooie quite yet. I have been playing like a whole bunch of games recently, though. However, you could argue that they aren't really games I should be prioritizing, but all the same, whatever. I'm at least playing some stuff. Okay, I have to make sure I can utilize these properly. Okay, this fight seems very easy as long as I just do it the right way. Oh, that little shit, he fooled me! Okay, I'm gonna run out of knives here. Yep. Now what? Oh, okay. I can't. I can still fight. How am I gonna do this, though? Alright, count it. It's not very good, but there's a secret time limit that doesn't really tell you about. Oh, really? You don't beat the game in 3 hours? White House blows up? That sounds fucking amazing. Is it on the PC? Or was it on, like, a certain console? I don't have a Game Boy either. I might somewhere. I think I recall playing this level. I didn't like it. That is a big jump by that horsey. I was thinking I could do like a Banjo-Kazooie and like a Banjo-Tooie video. I don't know. I feel like I'm able to like talk about older games like better than a lot of other people. I don't like how that sounded. I guess I'm not trying to compare myself to other like YouTubers, but I feel like a lot of people online don't know how to talk about older games because they just trash them in like ways that don't even make any sense. I guess I'm more of the opinion that if we're gonna talk about an older game, obviously you can point out like some of its flaws, but trying to point out like if that's all you're doing, I don't know. I almost feel like you should try to be doing. I cannot time that out well at all. Is trying to find like all the ways in which it holds up. You know, I think that's way more interesting than trying to compare like for example an older control scheme. Like, oh, this game felt so awkward to play. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it. It is worth mentioning. For people who haven't ever played it before, of course. But if it's like a popular-ish kind of game, I don't think that's a hot take, my guy. You just don't like an older game, because you're used to all the new stuff. And I feel like that's a really boring opinion. This guy is really getting me trouble. So anyway, that's what I was thinking. I could probably do like Banjo-Kazooie justice. Oh my gosh, I'm having trouble with this. I guess I have a whole bunch of kunai, so I should really be like spamming them. There we go. Ooh, is a PS2 and N64 game? N64 port is rough, you say? I do have a PS2 though, and it works pretty well. I actually got a new PS2 controller too, from a place in Minnesota, so I think that'll work out as well. This background is so fucking pretty. Is it just me? This looks so good. I love how this looks so much. Oh shit. This game is awesome, dude. I think I was playing Shadow Dancer earlier. Not on stream, but like earlier, as in like last week or so. That game is way harder than this, because if you get hit once, you have to restart the level. However, I am seeing like that, for example, that enemy right there is totally an enemy that was in... I would imagine these were made by the same company. But I could be wrong, I don't know. But like these enemies feel really similar to the ones I saw in Shadow Dancer. Should play Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 1 and 2. I think I tried playing those when I was a lot younger, and I was not a fan of them. But then again, when I was younger, I didn't have, like the taste that I do have now. I didn't have like the patience. I don't have a lot of patience now, but I think I have more than I did when I was younger. No, I haven't played any of the Sonic games. I actually had a small rant earlier about all the Sonic games and how I don't really like them. And I would be great if I liked Sonic, because I could be like, you know, like one of the elitist people who are like, I like all the 2D Sonic games, and I wish like the Sonic team would like make more of those, but all the 3D Sonic games suck. I want to be one of those elitists really bad, because the 3D Sonic games do suck. But I also don't like the 2D Sonic games either, so I can't pretend to be that guy. That was a sick attack. Oh, I should have gotten that. Ugh. However, I have heard that Sonic 2 is really good, though. So, oh, that's a trap. That's a trap. I'm dead. That was a trap. Hey, but I will say, if anything, that makes my appraisal, or I should say, a recommendation for the Sonic movies, make, you know, like, have even more of an impact. Because there's no nostalgia there. I have no love for the Sonic games at all, but I still enjoyed them. And even though Sonic 2 was very long, and I think it shouldn't have been as long as it was very good. I enjoyed it. Ow. I know I enjoyed, like, I think it was called, like, Sonic Rush or something on the DS. I don't know if, like, the people who like all the Sonic games enjoy that game. I don't know if that's one of the ones that's in, like, the good list, you know? But I remember liking that when I was younger. I don't think I've ever actually beaten it, but I remember thinking, oh, this is kind of fun. Oh, shit. That was dumb. Oh! Wall jump saved my life! Who knows? Perhaps I'll have like a huge change of heart one of these days. Maybe not one of these days, like one of these years, and be like, you know what? Sonic's pretty cool, actually. I think I've learned how to like it. It'll be like a whole video. How I learned to like Sonic. No cap. Ow. Shit. No. No. Don't get me. Duck. Duck. They're gonna shoot me? Oh, fuck. Oh, I shouldn't do that. It uses a lot of my kunai. But it is a good attack, though. Oh, get him! Fucking got him. It is a really good way to get to damage, though. Did I get him? Oh, I got backwards controls. My controls are backwards. Backwards controls. Okay, we're good. No, no. Oh, you little shit. There we go. Got him. That was all one round? Wow. How many rounds are there? I'm calling them rounds. How many levels are there in this game? Wait, I'm on round 3. I must have just been watching chat when I transitioned from 1 to 2. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. This is where the Emperor cloned Snoke, right? This is that room? I can't wait for the Battlefront 2 video to be out, because I have so many Star Wars opinions in there. It's gonna be great. There's like a few parts in particular which I'm very excited to for people to see. Star Trek is better. I mean, I would say probably it's a lot more consistent. Like, I would even say like the best like Star Wars movies, I still don't think really capture the potential that that whole IP has. Because obviously Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie. There's just no debate, right? But I feel like even there, they were still just kind of slowly tapping into like the potential that could be in that IP. Whereas like they clearly are trying to tap into the IP and like all the cool things they can do with it, but it's just they're just so fucking focused on this one time period and these few planets. Can't believe how often they go back to Tatooine. It's crazy, man. My Snoke juice. Oh, shut up, Scorn. Get the fuck out of here. It's all in good fun. I don't like this. Well, I'm getting more. Oh, in fact, I didn't even have to use all my kunais for that. I didn't even have to do that. Let's start over here. Don't call me square, bitch. Also, Scorn, it's a little troubling, a little upsetting. But my guitar that my parents had, it doesn't work, and in a lot of ways. Like so I think the green and like the yellow buttons are just like don't work half the time. In fact, I'd say more than half the time. They're extremely mushy, and I'm thinking, okay, I can probably open this up to fix it. But also, like, the strum bar doesn't work either half the time. It's really weird. Like, it works on the up, but not the down. There's a lot of problems with it, so I'll have to, at the very least, open it up at some point, if not, eventually get a new guitar. But, I mean, I've heard that the one I have, which is like the Les Paul version or whatever, has a lot more issues than the Guitar Hero 2 Explorer one. So it makes sense that there's more that I'm having issues with it, but the drum set's fine though. I'm having a good time with the drum set. In fact, oh, hating J.J. Abrams is a serious crime. Drew, oh my gosh. You're gonna love my video then. I call him names. I actually removed. I felt bad because he's a real person, right? And I don't want to be a total asshole. So I actually scaled back like the names I called him. I called him a hack a few times, so I changed it to a quack because I think that's a little more accurate to what the word quack actually means, and I think it's less aggressive. It's a little less aggressive. But I also at one point called him a doofus, but I changed it to nerd. I feel like nerd is a little bit better. I'm confused on how I get over here. Am I missing something here? I just realized I have a double jump. Ow! Hey Andrew, this is Shinobi 3, which is on the Genesis, or the Mega Drive, depending on what region you're in. Should I go this way? Aha, see? Honestly, hating J.J. Abrams is awesome. That's good. I think I have that game, or at the very least, I've been looking for Vid Ribbon for a while. I forget if I have it or if I'm still always looking for it. I forget which one it is. Whack. But it also isn't one that, like, I'm going, I need to have this now, so I don't think I've ordered it online or anything. Then again, I might just have it. I don't remember if I happen to find it yet. I'll have to look after this. Also, Guitar Hero is fucking awesome, so I don't know what you're talking about. I will say, the way, like, Rock Band... I feel like it needs to be more lenient on the drums, because... it just doesn't make... Like, it doesn't make any sense on the quick notes. If you're a little bit off, then everything is off. Every note is wrong. And I'm thinking... My guy, if you're playing the drums and you're like half a second off, and like you're doing like, you know, like for example, you're hitting the snare over and over with like 16th notes or like 32nd notes or whatever, I promise you people aren't going to notice. Or if they are, it's going to be like, okay, whatever. Like, it's so wild that if you're even a hair off on those extremely quick notes, you're just fucked. You're just absolutely fucked. And it's actually had me fail a few times. Whereas I think in Guitar Hero, or like, for example, if you're on the guitar, I don't think that's a thing. I don't know. It feels like I'm hitting it right. But also, it wasn't even like... It's very strange. I had to like recalibrate it, even though it's on a CRT. Because it wasn't... It was really favoring me hitting the notes on the drums way early, opposed to being slightly late. And I'm thinking, why wouldn't this be like the same like level of leniency on if you're late or if you're early? You know, it should be like the same each way. But it was like, it's almost like I was playing way before the notes were there, even though it was like a few milliseconds probably. But it felt like I was hitting them way too early. Get out of there! Oh fuck! He's on me! Get out of there! Oh god! No. Oh fuck! Oh, if he's on me, if he's on you, he's just on you, isn't he? That sucks. Okay. Oh, DJ Hero actually is pretty sick. I used to play that a lot as well. Well, I not nearly the amount that I played in Rock Band or Guitar Hero, but I had it, and it's actually good. There was a time when those like little like DJ turntable peripherals were going for so cheap, it's insane. I probably should have just bought one at the time. Because it's a solid game, all things considered. It's pretty darn good. I don't like that attack. I'm just doing terrible with this boss. Oh my god. I really thought if I ducked, that would have been fine there. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, after he does the flash thing, that's when you want to do it. Fucking Christ, man. You have to go so early. Also, how like the double jump works in this game, it's not like you can just mash it and it works. You have to press it at a very specific time. Otherwise, it won't work at all. Fuck, that was way too early. This is a hard boss. Fuck. Wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, gee, that thing comes out so fast. And like I'm trying to do the small jumps so I can hit him with the kunai. What? Fuck off, man! What is that shit? It was way too late that time. Ah, I thought I got that right time. Oh, that double jump is so hard to get when you want it. Yeah, for anyone unfamiliar, like the double jump in this game is not like you'd expect it would be. Like you have to, it only at a very specific point in your jump will it work. Oh, I even saw it too, but I jumped too early and then I couldn't get the double jump. Yeah, like right there, I was trying to double jump and I fucked up. Didn't work. Oh, I fucking double jump, man. There we go. I still got hit. God damn it. Okay. Ah, man. That time, like, the jump button didn't even work. I was trying to just do a normal jump. I didn't want to do all the knives one. Did I get him? What is this nonsense? What the fuck, man? I thought that meant I killed him because he paused. What a sneaky little bitch. Okay, I'm getting used to that one. Way too late. I hate that attack. Way too early. I'm fucked. God damn it. Alright, 3 continues. No problemo. No problemo. Didn't realize that continue would bring you back to the start of the level, but... Oh, okay, it doesn't. Nice, that's actually pretty awesome. I did not want to use all those kunai. Ugh. And I think I missed, too. Just terrible start here. Oh my god. That still hit me? Man, these hitboxes are nuts. Don't do your hit. That's just not fair. Okay. Hitting him when he's going down like that is really not good. Fucking hell. I don't know about that one. Also, you can't aim upwards, which makes that attack where he throws like the 3 things out a lot more annoying. I didn't get the double jump there, but I guess I jumped at the perfect time to where it didn't even matter. God damn it, I got hit twice there. Fucking hell, man. This game's hard. Oh, ah. I really disagree with that. Alright, he's coming down, so I'm just gonna avoid hitting him there. Seems like after... Oh my fucking god. He dead? He's dead? Did I get him? Nice. Did I watch the Splatoon 3 Direct? No, I didn't. Was it good? Yeah, if you stream the test fire, I'll watch that. I did not see that. It's the kind of thing where it's like I know I'm gonna get Splatoon 3 anyway. I hope they I don't know how much they're adding for Salmon Run. So do they happen like to show anything on that, like how much they're adding for that mode? Because I really hope that they're gonna make that mode like it already is really good. I just hope that they're gonna add some more stuff to it. Sick air. Ow. Ready for the sick air? I forgot to jump. I'm jumping way too early for that. Way too early. Oh, I missed that jump too. God damn it. There's no new modes? Oh, really? What are they gonna even do for this? Like, is just the story thing that they're doing? Will the story stuff look good? I keep jumping too early for that every single time, and I'm really fucking okay. Let's restart. That was awful. I heard that the new pop stars are they non-binary? I forget if I'm confusing that with something else. I know there was like a fighting game character that was trans now, which is cool. I think it was Bridget or something. Or was that a fighting game? I don't even remember. Dang it! Okay, having these guys not die is actually really bad. That really sucks, man. Ah, there we go. We think. Are you involved in this, Drew? Are you involved in the investigation? Well, I would hope there's new stages, though. Sorry, I'm trying to read and play. I would hope there's new. I mean, that's the bare minimum. Like, if there weren't any new stages, that'd be fucking embarrassing. Like, what even is the point of this game? So I feel like stages is the absolute bare minimum. That really sucks that there's no new modes. Again, hopefully for Salmon Run that they're able to add a bunch of cool shit to it. Hopefully new bosses and stuff. DJ Octavio is the final boss again. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no fucking way. I'm sure it's like a bait and switch, right? It has to be a bait and switch. Surely, right? Because I don't think anyone wants that. In fact, who is the boss fight in like the Octo expansion? Like the huge one that was almost like an environmental like thing? Because that was awesome. You're in the non-binary Bureau of Investigation. NBI? Also, for anyone in the future, I'm probably not going to have this stream on the main channel. I am also recording it as well. So I think I'm just going to upload it to the, over to the extra channel so I can have something over there. Yeah. It's weird that I'm able to duck that, but there was an attack earlier which felt strange that I couldn't duck. I feel like this game would be a lot easier if I could aim up. It'd be like a whole bunch of enemies, which... Oh, fuck, that was dumb. A whole bunch of enemies would be made a lot easier. Non-binary body inspectors? That doesn't sound very good. I don't want anyone to inspect anyone's bodies. It's more like a I'll take your word for it kind of thing. I feel like this is going to break away when I... No, I guess not. This game is awesome. There's a whole bunch of really awesome games on the Genesis. And, streaming it gives me an excuse to play them. Because I've been playing, like, pretty much the only thing I've been doing, I guess, since, like, Thursday when it came out, was just play Cult of the Lamb. I think I put, like, 15 hours into it already. I mean, I'm already almost done with it. I basically have 100%. I just have to wait for them like to iron out some of the bugs, because I think they have a bug in there which makes it so I can't get 100% yet. Because there's like the... It's like something like with the snail shells. Like the snail shells aren't spawning in the area they're supposed to. I haven't seen any snail shells the entire game, so I don't even know where they're supposed to be. But there's some issues with that. So but yeah, it is fun though. If the phone isn't back, I'll be so annoyed. If the phone isn't back. The phone? I think I'm... I don't think I'm following you. Fucking Christ, man. Fuck. Ow. I don't love this song a lot. This song isn't really hitting me the way that a whole bunch of the other ones were. Yeah, again, if I could aim up, this would be so much easier. That's it. Lightning! That would be cool, as if you could aim up if you had lightning equipped. That'd be pretty funny. These little flying guys have got to go. Nerd Hatchin', I'm not sure what that question is referring to. I said a lot of stuff. I don't remember what you're referring to. Oh, awesome, Ryan. I appreciate hearing that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to think, like, that almost sounds like a joke. Is there anything on Twitter that I say that's insightful? I don't even remember. No. Oh, are you joking? If not, cool, but I guess I can't really think of anything. Oh, fuck! Oh. Well, I guess I haven't played that many, but, I haven't even played, like, Battletoads yet, but I have played Battletoads Double Dragon, and that game is fucking awesome. I, of course, like, really liked Gunstar Heroes earlier. That was really cool. I love Toe Jam and Earl. That game is fucking rad. As is, like, the new version as well. That game is great. And this game is really fun as well right now, too, so... having a good time. There's a whole bunch of... Fuck. And Dell... Awesome, Ryan. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is Andel? Scorn... I'm confused. I feel like there's a lot of, like, a whole bunch of topics, and I feel like quick little answers are like, small chat messages are kind of confusing me. On delay. Got it. Got it. There's the streamer brain for you. I can't even recognize on delay when I see it. Yeah. Wasn't it like a game we were playing where you or Jordan on delayed and it was a clear on delay? It was like ridiculous. I think it was TMNT, wasn't it? See you, Ryan. Thanks for stopping by. When I give my Bob's Burgers reviews? What are you talking about, Drew? I don't think I've ever said anything about Bob's Burgers. I sure did a lot of fucking trash talking about Stranger Things. That's for sure. Even though it was, on the whole, pretty good, though. Can I drop down? I can. There was a whole bunch of shit in there, too, though. I think everyone... See, that's the thing. If there are people out there who were able to watch the most recent, like season of Stranger Things, and not admit that there was some garbage in it, there's no talking to you. Like, at least when it comes to that show, I can of course talk to you. You're a person. You know, just because you have that one opinion I don't agree with doesn't mean you're forever banished from my mind. I just mean that there's no I couldn't talk to you about the show then. There's no way, because it's almost like you're trying to. It's almost like you're living in a whole different reality. Like, what are you talking about? There's no way you could like all of that. So much of it was shit. Can I get that? Oh, yes, I got it. This is a hard level. That's not fair, Scorn. That's not fair. You can't just say, like, the original on delay is all that matters. Ah, this is tough. How the hell do I get up there? There has to be a way. This is a tough level, I will say. Oh! Okay, good. What the fuck? What am I hanging on? Oh, I'm hanging on to the other. Okay, I see it. What do you mean you don't remember any other instance? What are you talking about? That's just because you're a shitty memory and you can't remember it. That's bullshit. That's your fault, man. It just happened when we were playing TMNT. It just happened. Speaking of TMNT, that is not the type of fighting game, or not, I shouldn't say fighting game. That really sucks. I don't know why. I was standing on the crate. That's what I thought I was standing on the pipe, but it turned out I was standing on the crate. That's why I fell down. Speaking of, as I was saying, TMNT, that is not the type of beat 'em up game that I like. It seems way too fast and way too erratic. Yeah, just it's okay, but it seems pretty mindless at times, where you're just hitting buttons all over. Obviously, I am playing, you know, like with friends, which leads. But at the same time, even when I was playing alone, though, it was a lot more button mashy than, you know, trying to do specific things with like certain enemies, you know, like to have some clearance and stuff. And yeah, it's just, yeah, you were controlling 2 people. That was funny. I don't really have much interest in Bob's Burgers. Like, my parents fucking love the show. They love it. They have one of their bathrooms like themed of Bob's Burgers. So they have like a Bob's Burgers like shower curtain. They have the walls painted like the colors of Bob's Burgers. They have like a Bob's Burgers like floor mat. And they have some Bob's Burgers towels. Like, so I've watched the show. I think it's okay, but I don't think it's nowhere near as good as The Simpsons. And of course, when I say The Simpsons, I mean The Simpsons like seasons 3 through like 10 or whatever. Like, that is just fucking like god tier like show right there. Fucking god tier. It's incredible. And I don't really think Bob's Burgers hits that. I think it's okay. Okay, the crate's already gone, I see. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It's like it's mostly to do with my sister, because anytime she comes to visit, she has this attitude of like, I'm gonna help you get stuff done, and if you got any projects you want to do, we're gonna make it happen. And like, my mom was kind of joking around, like, it'd be cool to have like a Bob's Burgers themed thing, because she got like some, I think she had just gotten like a shower curtain, and that's all it was. And then my sister was like, I'm painting this thing for you. Is that what you want? They're like, no way. And she's like, we're doing it. So one weekend she just painted the room. It was funny. Yeah, 7 is an outstanding season, Drew. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good show. It's so good. Like, it pains me that like it's still going, because there are people who totally would have gone back to watch it, but they probably won't, because they're like, oh, like it's that ongoing show that isn't very good, you know. Whereas like, if it would have just stopped in season 10, my God, so many people would have went back to watch it and understand its greatness. It's so fucking good. I can't, and I'd say it's just so good. It's so good. I'm like Jordan Peterson. I'm gonna start crying. If you guys have been keeping up with the Jordan Peterson stuff, it's so fucking funny. He's such a funny dude. Like, he's an idiot, right? And he probably has some brain damage now after the whole coma thing that he put himself through, which is a real shame. Because I feel like people are just not taking that into consideration. But at the same time, you know, even though I disagree with him in almost every single capacity, he's so fucking funny. Just him getting emotional at the thought, like the one when he's on the Rogan podcast, when he's talking about like this fucking like jazz concert he was at, and like he's crying at the thought of people all being together to witness music together. This level's hard. But the whole, you know, yeah, the woke moralist stuff. That is, I loved when people kept putting that into games. Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. It's so fucking funny. It's like, you know, that guy is really getting me. You know, it's like, in a way, he's such a source of comedy for me that, I don't know, man. He kind of makes me happy in a way. I mean, he probably has like a net harm on society as a whole, you know, which is no good. But at the same time, he's so fucking funny. Like, he's not trying to be funny, but he's unintentionally hilarious. Drew, okay, so like about... It's just gonna be like a really stupid... This isn't the only thing, right? So I just kind of got like tired of Bob's Burgers overall. But one thing that really annoys me about a whole bunch of animated shows is that they don't age their characters ever. It's very annoying to me. And like in Bob's Burgers, it's so prominent because you can't even argue like, oh, like the seasons don't have to represent a year. In Bob's Burgers, they have a Thanksgiving episode every year. You know, it's in canon. Even if you wanted to argue like for Simpsons, their whole Halloween stuff isn't actually canon. You know, okay. But in Bob's Burgers, they have Thanksgiving every year, and they're still the same age. It's just dumb. I hate that shit. It's such a cheap little... Here's our character, and we're gonna keep them this way forever. It's like, can you please not? Can you please have them go through some problems as they get older? Like, having them be the same age forever is just so stupid. Anyway. I won't keep talking about that because I'm sure it's an extremely small, you know, like itty bitty thing that nobody else cares about. But it's very frustrating for me to see over and over. Did I actually get to the end? Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Oh, dang it. Seeing a fucking samurai do this, you know? Or I shouldn't say like samurai. Seeing a ninja on a wakeboard or like a surfboard is just amazing. Rip. Well, since you brought it up, Scorn, there's nobody in this stream right now, so it would be almost pointless for me to express my feelings on something that I want certain people to hear, right? But at the same time, right, you brought up Slave 1. I want to get it off my chest, right? It is dumb, you know, that they happen to change the name because, of course, at least like my point of view, is that they changed the name from Slave 1 to Fire Spray because having the word slave on a fucking Lego set is a bad look, right? So they want to sell more, you know, shit. They want to sell more toys, and they don't want to have toys with the word slave on it, right? That I'm assuming that's the reason. That being said, Slave 1 is a fucking stupid name for his ship. Like, it makes no sense for the bounty hunter. Like, it doesn't make any sense with his profession at all. And it doesn't make sense with his character from what we saw. It's just an edgy shitlord name. Like, oh, Slave 1, how edgy. Like, what a fucking tryhard. So, Like, on one hand, the whole name change for what looks like to be the sole purpose of just trying to make more money with toys is annoying. But at the same time, it's just such a stupid name in the first place. Doesn't make any sense. Stupid fucking name. Oh yeah, Slave 1. I'm so cool. It's so bad. It's such a stupid name. And it also gets harder and harder to believe, you know, when you think about the expanding lore, the ever-expanding Star Wars lore that gets expanded on every year. You know, like, oh, now actually, you know, like this character, blah, 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 you know. I have a little joke. I have a few jokes in my Battlefront 2 video about that. But it's like, you know, let's hear about all these fucking characters that no one cares about. But, you know, we also know about Boba now and about, you know, how he was the son of Jango and all this stuff. So even like us knowing his childhood, it still doesn't make any sense. Like what about his childhood or like his upbringing or his life would make you think he should name it Slave 1? Sorry, not Boba. Sorry, I'm pretty sure Jango named it. Sorry, but even still, like I don't get it. Why? And again, even that's like a retcon, right? Because it was Boba's ship first, not in like the actual timeline order, but it was Boba's ship first. What about Boba makes you think he? It's a dumb name. It's a dumb name. I know it's a fire spray. I talked about it as much in my review of the game, because they talked about it was called fire spray. But it's still, like... I'm not paying attention. I'm ranting and talking to chat. That's all I'm doing right now. A Lorax video game? What the fuck are you talking about, Augustine? What are you talking about? Do you not want Dead Rising 3? Do you not want the Dead Rising 3 DLCs? You get one thing to ask for. You don't get to start asking for Lorax videos. No, sir. No, sir. I will not do a Lorax game video. No, sir. Unless, like, 20 people ask me for it. And then I'll probably do it because it sounds funny. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Oh. Oh. That's game over. That's game over right there. Rip. I wonder how much was left. Unless anybody has like a Genesis game that they really want to see played, I think that might be it for me. I'm not playing Sonic. But hey, at the very least, I was able to beat Gunstar Heroes today. In fact, I want to see if there's anything after the credits. Oh, Dying Light 2 is bad. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. We're going to watch the credits of Gunstar Heroes, so I can prove to you that I did it. Or whatever. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually fast forward. You can't find any explanation? Yeah. Again, it just sounds like an edgy name, like only for the sake of it, you know? It just sounds like having the 1 afterwards, like it makes it sound kind of cool, but... Yeah. It certainly lines up, you know, that it would make sense that it was a ship from a prison that would, like, facilitate holding bounties. That makes sense. It lines up for sure. It's just the name, yeah. Produced by Treasure. It was 93. Look at that. Anything after this, or is this just like you have to quit out? Yeah. See, that was it. That was the whole credits. I did it. I'm the best. Right. Again, like you see, it's the kind of thing where if it was like a property made in Japan, I think that would be like some kind of mistranslation. But it was an American made IP. Like Star Wars is English. You know, that's the native language it was created in. It almost sounds like a mistranslation, but there's there's no part of bounty hunting where slaves would ever be a thing at all. You know, so it just doesn't make any sense why they'd name it that. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me. We streamed for about 4 hours and 12 minutes. Not bad. I'll probably stream next weekend as well. I'll probably want to finish up Demon Souls. Happy that I was able to do, like I said, Gunstar Heroes. That was a game I wanted to play all the way through, and I kind of did. Like I said, I cheated a little bit, but it is what it is. Thanks for tuning in, all the diehards who are here till the end. I appreciate it. Drew, let me know when you stream the thing. I'll watch it. Yeah. See ya, everybody.